All right.
Does it have to be red or there we go? We're good to go. All right. Thank you so much. So welcome, folks, to the Tuesday night semifinals of our competitive league. So we have two semifinal matches tonight. Let us see here. We have one viewer. Thank you for joining in. This is Paul Douglas. Hopefully be joined by a partner to be determined and named later. So it appears what we have going on is on sheet A, we have Larry Zolo against Team Simia. And then on sheet C, we have Team Kwan versus Team Maine, I believe, but I could be wrong on that. Hey, Brian Tully, welcome. What's that? Yeah, so we're going to do a little broadcasting here, and so we have two semifinal matches. Handshakes around, fist bumps, good curlings are happening as we speak. People are taking their places in the near house, getting ready for our first end. So it should be an exciting night of curling this evening. So Team Kwan would have hammer and choice of rock, as well as Team Simia has hammer and choice of rock. So it looks like Zolo's team has yellow, and they'll go first on sheet A. They're getting ready now. So for those of you that don't know, we have on Team Kwan, we have Robert Kwan, Kathy Morley, Vince DeMarco, and Sean Cummings. And then we have on Team Maine, John Gibbons, John Corelli. Unless I'm wrong on these teams, let me just look it up here. No, Corelli is with Maine, as well as Brian Glatzel. And then on sheet A, we have Team Zolo with Jake Ness, Brian Kimmy, and Jeff Roberge, facing Ed Simia, Dave Bykowski, Larry Skinny Basheri, and Eric Sebastian. And we're off. Rocks are in play on both sheets. It's like they're trying to set up guards on both. And looks like to be on sheet A, we're in the house, and Ed is calling for a takeout. And Robert is calling for in the house on the wide 12. Eric is off with a takeout, and Vince looks like he will be putting up a centerline outer 12 in the rings. We're just underway. So Vince puts a nice tee line right on the outer 8 foot, and Eric does his takeout. Jeff's in the hack delivering what will be another takeout. The weight looks good. Looks like it's just like a control weight. Sweepers are just getting on it a little bit now. Jake is to come down for the takeout. Brian joins in, and it over curls a little bit and goes straight through the house. Tough attempt at a takeout. Takeout here on sheet C. Both sweepers are on. And it's a mirror image. Exactly the same thing happened on C. Just sneaks by. the yellow rock. So takeout attempts were just snuck by. So Robert's looking to split the house, asking Vince to put just a center line, a T line on the outer 12 on the left side of the house. Larry's rock went through the house on that, and now Larry's calling for a takeout on sheet A. Vince's rock is off. Sweepers are not on it yet, so they're just joining in now, so they probably think the weight's a little hot. Now they're sweeping hard, bringing it in. Yeah, it definitely looks a little slow. So that just made it to the 12 foot. So Robert's counting 2 right now, early in this first end. I'm joined here by Mike DiPolo. He's just sat down next to me. I'm sure he'll be joining me on the mic at some point. Corelli's in the hack, looking to do a takeout and maybe a roll underneath the centerline guard. It's a tight broom. Rock is off. Sweepers are not on it. It needs to move. It's really got to work. Here it comes now. It looks good. Yeah, it looks like a nice rock. Get a little roll out of that. It'll still be left exposed, but good job.
Oh, good evening, Paul. Good to see you.
You as well. It's good to be seen.
It's good to be seen anywhere.
Yes. So Kathy Morley's in the hack now, looking to do a takeout, and looks like to be probably just she can catch it on the inside, that centerline rock, and tuck underneath. Sweepers are not on it, letting it go. Robert's having them wait so it can work. And looks like it'll take
hit
out
the rock, but may not stay.
No, it doesn't appear. It might, because the weight was really well done.
Yeah, that's very nice.
It wasn't overthrown. Something a 5 and under like myself could learn from. Don't overthrow.
Yes, we've all had those games where we hit every rock we needed to, just not where we needed to hit it.
Well, or with too much weight, like most of my brethren at under 5 years experience tend to throw more weight than necessary.
Some of us over 5 throw more weight than necessary.
So Corelli's rock is off, looking to... Sweepers are hard on it, looking to just catch it inside, see if he can get a roll. And he does. And it
falls right under cover. Maybe half of it sticking out.
7/8.
7/8. There you go. The first drop of the 7/8.
Yeah.
Looks like Larry is just going to barely hit the 8 foot over on A.
Okay, so Kathy Morley's rock is off, looking to do a takeout. Looks a little wide. I don't know. The weight's up there, so it may work back enough, but it appears it's going to go. It's going to go right past, and so that will leave an opportunity for Sean to, put up another center line, guard that shot rock, hoping to have a chance to steal one. And still have 4 rocks for each team, so there's a lot left in this end. So Kimmy's rock is off on A. Larry's calling for a takeout. That would give them 2 in the house against 1 for Simia. And I don't know which one would be counting. It looks
like it's gonna. Whoa! And he flashes right by.
It went right by. So
it looks like red is sitting 2 at this point.
Right in here.
And so this looks like a nice rock, a little heavy, might come down to a freeze from Gibbons.
It's very close.
Let's see if we have a camera on that. I don't know on sheet C if we have a far house camera.
There we go.
No, far C is blank on us, so the lights must be out down that end, so we can't see. So Glatzel is delivering his first Vice Rock, looking for takeout. Very smooth delivery from Brian, I have to say. That will.
It's going to catch a piece.
Yeah, it's going to.
And he moves
Okay.
them both, but the back rock will stick on the edge
Right,
of the floor.
I think that's because
Well covered.
Gibbons Rock was frozen onto there, so
Yeah.
so it's fairly guarded. So Sean is calling for another rock to draw down behind the centerline guard, put another one in the house, and put a little pressure on Quan.
Soft play takeout by Brian Kimmy on A.
It was very nice. Yeah.
Yes, so now yellow is sitting 1. The other 3 are all in the 12-foot.
Gibbons Rock is off. It's working its way towards center now. Sweepers are off it. And that goes
Looks like
just back 12, maybe biting. It's hard to see from here. We don't have
Yeah,
a
it
far.
looks like
We don't
a-
have a far camera,
we
so
don't,
we
but
can't.
it
Looks like it's biting the
looks
back.
like it's biting the back 12. Wide open though.
Yeah, it's not. That's not shot rock. It's not even number 2.
No.
So it's really of no consequence right now. On sheet A, we have red is sitting. It appears to be 1. Let's see if we have far A. We have far A. We have far away.
No, we don't have that either.
Lord Farquhar is not out on the ice today, so we don't have far A either. Well, this is depressing, Mike.
This is. Well, hopefully next year we can upgrade this during the off season.
Okay, so Glatzel's looks to do. Hopefully, looks like Robert's calling for maybe a double if
He hits this
it is
right.
there. If he catches it just on the center line. Well, it looks like it's over curling though, so I don't know that it's going to take out the shot rock, and it does not.
And it took
And
out
it
the
actually
rock
took
that was
out
biting the
both
12.
reds. Yes, so looks like there's now just one rock in the house.
It looks like Sean's going to split the house rather than guard. No,
I don't know.
he's still thinking about it.
His broom is moving around like Harry Potter's chasing the snitch over there. He's
Oh,
He's putting that broom everywhere.
The first young adult literature reference of the unit.
See if we have any viewers. We had one. Did we lose that one
I
viewer?
don't know. We probably did.
No, we're up to 3 now. Yes.
You scared him off?
No, no. Please, Joel. I'm happy. Thank you.
We appear to have had as many as 6.
So Ed Simi is, what do we got? His first skip rock is off. He threw very down weight. Looks like it's a draw weight to try and maybe freeze down his other red or just come in behind. That'll be 3 reds in the house against 0 for Zolo.
If it will stay.
If it stays, is that going
And
all the way
it's going to
through?
glide through. No, it looks like it's going to bite the
It
12.
might be biting. Yeah. I like a good biter.
Yeah, absolutely. Sean Main throwing the guard,
Throw that to the house.
but we're not getting much curl here.
No, that
And that,
looks really heavy.
that may go through as well.
Oh, it does. It
And
goes all the way through.
it
That's
does.
a tough one there. Because through this whole end, red was set up beautifully. And
Yeah.
now Robert's licking his chops right now for this. That's not a terribly difficult hit and roll underneath
No,
this
this is
yellow
a
guard.
nice control weight hit.
So what do we got going on in A? It looks like we have. See, they're all in the outer 12 rings, so we can't see the far house, but they're all They're only outer 12. Let's see if we can see it from the TV in the warm room here. So it appears that red is sitting 1-2, and then yellow is sitting 3. And they're looking to take out shot rock right now. Larry's rock is off. Sweepers are just on it now to hold the line. Looks like a good rock. Very nice. And so now yellow, well, it's really hard to see if they're sitting 1-2. They're all very close.
And just as we called, there's a nice control weight hit. Looks like he's going to be a little bit off of nose. No, it's curling in quite nicely. Nice nose hit.
Yeah, I think he's probably
Robert,
just a little disappointed in himself with that. I think that Robert's standards are pretty high. And
yeah, he didn't quite get the roll he was looking for.
He anticipated that he would get a little more curl in the roll, yes.
Now he is sitting 2 with the one in the top 12 behind cover.
So is that a biter we've got there?
It looks like it, Paul. As I see it
So
on the
hard to
screen,
tell.
it is hard to
And
tell.
we don't have, I don't know if this TV works here.
Broomhilda, that was a good one.
Over on A, and Simia's red rock is slowly inching its way toward the target.
That's how like you can say it.
So Maine's rock is off. This looks,
They're sweeping. It's gonna.
yeah,
They're gonna kick him
unfortunately.
away, and Ed's gonna get at least one.
Okay, and then Maine's rock, he didn't curl
Dave
enough.
Bykowski puts up a 2, so it's 2 for Team Simia in the first.
And that must be a biter for Robert, because I would think if that was that yellow was not biting, he would just hit that and spill and
Sure,
just blank the end, right?
sure.
I would, instead of a force for Maine. But from here, our angle, we can't tell.
So it'll be a nose hit for 2.
Yeah, so Simeon put up 2 in the first end. So the score after one end is Simia 2-0 over Zolo. So that's a successful end.
Looks like we have a non-Falcon dog in the house.
We do.
Stacy has brought her little pup.
Oh, I'm suddenly in the mood for Taco Bell.
As Les Nessman would call it, the Chihuahua.
Yes, that's right. Hey, I wonder if she named him Bruiser.
And Robert was successful with the hit in the back 12.
So he also
and he
took
also
2.
puts up a 2.
All right, so 2 successful ends for the top 2 teams coming into the semifinals. Roberge's rock is off. Larry's calling for a guard, but that is probably T-line or better. It's back house.
Now arriving at gate 3, gate 4, gate 5.
And
And
that
gone.
has actually gone into the back bay. Not the Hudson River. I'm not sure. What do they call that?
I don't know. It
That,
could be the...
Jamaica Bay?
there you go.
Vince DeMarco's rock is off. They're sweeping hard. Brian and Kathy are hoping to get that to not hog.
And Robert is just
Unfortunately,
saying,
that
let
is-
it go.
That is
Let
light.
it go.
It was the Count on Sesame Street. Let her be. Just let her be.
There you go. Dave Bykowski, Larry Bulgari sweeping their tails off, and it looks like we have
Right, I think
2
that
biter or
yeah,
2
he's just
12
trying
flips.
to put a little pressure on Zolo and put 2 in the house.
Solo wants at least one of them gone.
Yes, Mikey Hope, that is me online. That's correct. Glad you joined in with us there, Mike.
Good to hear from you, Michael.
Yeah, it's always good to hear from you, sir.
Mikey Mike is
So Robert's just throwing a little up weight there, hoping to get a little double takeout here. Sweepers are not on it. Now Kimmy's on it, hoping to hold the line. And
he's got one. He
Yeah.
touches the second and runs it up and
okay, so
maintains
he's able
the
to take 1 out.
red. now
Right.
biting the 8. Mikey Hope, just the recent recipient of the Sportsmanship Award at the Big Apple Bonspiel.
Yes. Yeah, well deserved too, by the way. Yeah, he won going away. So Ed's calling for.
Here tonight.
He just asked if we're online, so he's watching from
I
some.
have cash.
Oh, there's money here waiting for you, Mike.
He's supposed to be here. He's supposed to be cash.
Cash is king. All right, nice little takeout. So we're playing just tit for tat here on C. Hit, and Ed's calling for a rock to come underneath the guard, just biting. Well, not a guard, but their rock on the upper 12. But it looks light. Sweepers are on it hard.
Sean Cummings
And it's
being
actually-
asked to take out the
They're
stone
sweeping
in the
hard,
top
hoping to
8.
get a biter.
It's
And it
working
just
and
bites.
needs to work a little bit more.
That was some good sweeping.
He's going to get a big piece of it and will probably stay. Sure he will.
Very nice.
Rolls right to the button.
Okay.
Kathy Morley, I'm sure, will be asked to do the same.
So sorry to hear you're under the weather there, Mr. Hope, but get well soon. And Mike DiPolo is on the mic with me. The dulcet tones.
The dulcet tones. And where are you seeing this from, Mr. Hope? How is he?
He's texting
Oh,
me.
you got it on your watch. I see.
Yes. So another tough one, another single takeout for Zolo's team. So they're trying to do doubles and are able to get half success, still leaving one red rock in the just touching the top 8-foot ring. So that's looking to do the same thing again and come in behind that rock. And Skinny is coming out of the hack to deliver.
Joel does.
Cheese. Somebody get the timer going off.
Joel's.
Mac and cheese.
And Supers are not on it, so they must like the weight. Oh, they jump on it now. So maybe it's going to be a tap up instead of a come around.
Looks like
It
it
still looks to be a juicy double there.
just slides off. And again, we're playing hit for hit on C.
We are, yes.
John Corelli, who rarely misses those.
Now Kathy Morley's asked to do likewise. And over on A, we have Jake Ness is being called on to throw a up pretty much
Looks like peel weight.
normal appeal. To take, that's definitely not peel.
That's definitely not peel. No, it's that. That looks like Jake's normal.
It looks a
Sweepers
little
are on
down weight
it.
actually, because
Yeah.
the sweepers are hard on it.
It looks like they're going to catch the one on the center line.
Yes. They ended up biting, but Ed is still counting with his rock, his red. Yellow has hammer after giving up 2 in the first end. So
Kathy Morley did hit out the stone sitting near the button, and we're just playing ever escalating center line hits.
sweepers are on it.
We started at the button, and now we're soon to be in the 12-foot.
It is. Corelli
Little
gets a
roll
hit.
this time.
Yeah. Get a little, out there. And
Yeah, a little variety. Send is shaping up like a Brendan Botcher blank.
There you go.
so I should have called you before I bought that, because I did buy that bottle.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, and then you trashed it on me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you had already bought it.
Yeah, what did you call it? You called it grape juice with added sugar, I
called
think
it
you
Pinot
called it.
Noir with added sugar, yes.
Could be yeah.
But the price was right.
Oh, sure it is.
All right.
I should have just bought the Kirkland branded Sauvignon Cabernet. That probably would have been better. Anything with a Kirkland name on it has.
You know, I'll tell you, I've never had them, but I know that Wine Spectator has rated Kirkland wines as up to 89 and 90 points.
Yeah. So how could you go wrong with
Yeah,
that?
I think what they do is they have a reasonably good winemaker, and they buy good grapes, and they do the best they can with it for the price that they're wanting to charge.
They were selling a bunch of the Josh brand stuff, which I do like.
Josh can be very good.
Yeah. I was really there because my wife wanted me to. We're beginning our stocking up. We have 2 wedding showers, so we're stocking up on various items, and she wanted Trulies, and so they sell them in 30 packs.
Gotcha.
So, much better price. For those of you that don't know, go to Costco. You don't need a membership. You do not need a membership
To buy alcohol. That's
at
correct.
Costco.
That's right.
And so you can go in there, and their prices are very good.
Clean the dishes. Right?
Oh,
Just enough.
Just enough to take it out.
So we have a blank house on C
I
in the
think we're
second
done
end.
with Vice Rocks after Jonathan Gibbons throws.
And it looks like Ed is setting up for a steal, or at least making it difficult on Larry. So Kimmy's rock is off to do a takeout of one of the 2 rocks, perfectly split at the top of the house.
Oh,
and he
it
did
cannot stay.
He did spill, so
Ed's going to put it back.
sweepers are hard on this Gibbons rock. They really want it in the house. Anywhere in the paint is good, just to force another hit. I bought the biggest brisket from Costco for an unbelievable price. Yeah.
Some of the brisket is smoked. I got a smoke.
No. Yeah. So I bought the whole packer brisket in 2021, and it was USGA Prime.
That's just recently. 2021.
Yeah, 2022 last year. No, 21, which was last year. Sorry, COVID has really messed up my ability to remember what's when. Point of references. Anyway, it was $5.99 a pound. I got it for.
Now you take off that.
No, not at all.
I thought you just got it for that price. That's why
That would be. I would have bought everything they had, and I would have thrown it in Mike Hope's chest freezer.
Over on A, Ed throws what he's hoping will be an even biter.
He just wants to
into
keep
the
it
eight.
above the tee line.
It's
Really,
a
I
little
suppose.
bit. It's a little bit deep.
All right, so Robert's
double
rock
is
off.
there.
He's looking to do a takeout and stick around. Oh, that is light for Robert. That is very
His knight is not going
uncharacteristic.
to take it out and it may curl away, and it does.
Robert is
It
not going to be
does.
happy with
No.
papered it.
that.
Joel says he papered it. I don't think he even got that much of it.
It was more of an index card, I think. Yes. So, and so this is setting up now for Maine to split the house a little bit and maybe come away with 2. I'm sure Robert's not happy with that.
No,
he puts
he
a lot.
can't
He has high expectations of himself.
Well, especially in a game like this.
He does. Okay, so Zolo's rock is off. His first skip rock. Roberge is on it hard, trying to hold the line.
And
it
another
flashes.
flash.
That's a tough
All of
one.
a sudden, the flash shows up.
He does. That
So now Ed has a chance to sit 3.
is that Barry Allen? Is that who that is?
Barry Allen?
Barry Allen, the Flash.
Oh, sorry. Cultural references of this day and age sometimes escape me.
I only know that from Catch Me If You Can. I didn't
There
know
you
that.
Sean throws a perfect weight out to the 12.
That is really
House
well
is
done. That's going to be very difficult for
duly
Robert to
split.
double.
Yeah, it's behind the tee, but that's
That's
a
not
nice.
an easy double.
No, that's a nice 6 to 7 feet of ice he's going to have to traverse. He is going to go for it.
Why not?
By the way, he moved his broom.
And so now we have Ed's rock is off, looking to put a 3rd rock in the house against
It's certainly
none.
got enough weight.
So Larry,
This will stay. He's going to sit on his own rock.
so
Just tap it up a little bit.
So if he noses that rock that was just thrown, he will not. He may be shot. But so now Larry's got to throw a rock against 3.
Double, man.
So the play.
Oh, look at this.
Did you hear a beep in your ear?
No,
Oh, I bet my batteries are dying.
maybe it is.
That's not good.
All right, Robert's second shot is off.
Can you hear me now? Hear me now?
Yeah. Nice in turn. Looks like he might catch a little bit too much with a
Oh, that's
Just-
nicely done.
Nicely done, and he's sitting one. And it's directly above.
That was a
Main
really
stone.
nicely done. So
Yeah, it didn't look like it was gonna get it. I mean,
so
it was gonna
so I don't see how Sean gets two out of this.
The
now.
only way he can do it is if he catches about a third.
Zolo's rock is coming
With-
down now, making contact, and he
Only one.
scores one. So, but he was playing against three. So
Oh, that's fine.
So that's probably a victory for Simia, just
Oh,
for
sure.
force, right?
Oh,
so,
absolutely.
So the score on sheet A is Simia 2, Zolo 1 after two ends. And we have our last rock, Skip Rock, coming down from Maine. He's just delivering now out of the house. Very tight broom by Gibbons. Sweepers they're off it, just cleaning.
Did not throw a ton of weight at it.
Just
He
cleaning.
doesn't want to move too far.
Now they're
If
on
you
it
can-
hard.
If you can hit this
John's calling
on
for
the inside and spill it, but he cannot.
that's
And
going to be.
it's close.
That looks close for
I
one.
don't think we can
know.
solve it here unless
They're kicking it away quickly, so
it's not close out there.
so it appears that Maine took one. So we have Quan 2, Maine 1 after 2. So they're both 2-1 games. Nice center line guard for Roberge.
No, it was totally not fair. We actually bought it. Because the sheet is so strange.
Right.
They shouldn't have allowed.
Looks like Sebastian is going to be putting up a corner guard. Sweepers are off on that one.
Now they're back on it.
So they're just, playing with the weight a little bit. Just
I
a
think he's
little
coming
nuance.
around.
So he is
Paul.
in the house.
Yeah, I think he was coming around.
Sweeping it to the back of the
And-
house. Looks like
it's gone.
all the way through. That it was just gliding because
Yeah.
the sweepers were not on that very
No,
much.
not
so.
very long at all.
So
Vince DeMarco.
Cummings Rock went back 8 with his first rock, and so Robert's calling Vince to do a takeout. Jeff Roberge's rock is off his second rock. Sweepers are on this, trying to hold the line. That looks really well judged. If that tucks behind, that'll be a nice shot.
Looks like he just got enough of it to get it out, and we have an open house again.
It might be biting.
Oh, I'm talking on C. I'm sorry.
It's quite all right.
There we go. Now we'll have the battle of the dogs.
You can really barely call them dogs, Mike. I mean, really. Ankle biters, maybe.
Yeah, ankle biters. Looks like Falcon and his parents have shown up.
And quite the resemblance, too.
I will not go there.
All right, so Sebastian's second rock is off on A. Sweepers are hard on this one, hoping to bring this one to out count, and they're sweeping hard for a guard. So there are
Yes.
2 guards, nothing in the house on A. After both all 4 lead rocks have gone.
Over on C, we have Sean Main with a high center guard. Vince DeMarco looking to come around it would appear.
No,
No,
they
I'm sorry.
That's
No, it's a corner guard.
Yeah, so he's that's in the house. At the very least, it's
Yeah,
It's
this looks
pretty
like
heavy.
it's through.
yeah. So they're having a difficult time judging the ice to this point.
Sean gives it a wink and it's gone.
Yeah, we actually heard lots of words.
So they're having a little difficulty judging weight right
A
now.
little bit.
Dialing it in. It's the third end, so you'd think, by the looks of it,
Yeah. The
These
ice may be
paths
a
are
little faster than they're imagining. I think we've only had one hogged rock.
one, here on the second end on C.
And we've had several go through.
Sweepers are hard on this Corelli rock. So the plan is to come in behind their guard, but now the sweepers are off, so
Sean Cummings back on, trying to
Yeah.
tuck it in behind.
hoping to push it a little bit, but it's pretty out in the open.
No,
So it's right on the button.
Yeah, right I go.
Oh, hey there. You guys pay attention?
Yeah, we're just about to go there. So Skinny nails the 4-foot behind cover.
Oh, everybody's an armchair quarterback.
I got you. I think I got you.
We're talking about food and wine, beef, and other stuff over here. Is there curling going on?
All right, his Jakeness has just let one go. Looks like Larry's asking him to try to find that rock that Skinny put on the 4.
Oh,
And just gets a piece.
it is now out in the open. It is outside of cover now, which is
So
good.
Jake bites the 8 and causes Team Simius rock to move to the 12. So Zolo currently sitting shot.
Curly's rock is off. Sweepers aren't even on it. They really like the line all on its
Yeah, and
own.
it's just a nice solid nose hit.
Very well done. Sometimes the best sweep is no sweep at all.
That's true, Paul.
So Ed is
I
calling
don't think
for.
we should be surprised over on C that we're getting pretty much a hitting game from both of these skips. I mean, you've got the likes of
Oh, no, that was definitely a paper shot
that.
there.
Yes,
That was a
Unfortunately
very
for,
near miss by Kathy. That's unfortunate.
yeah.
And
for
the
Robert,
same thing
Kathy
just
did
happened
flash
on A. Skinny just flashed the takeout as well. So, well, hello, Falcon.
Oh, nothing. Looks like there's a little dog. What are you doing? Go for it. Is your dog? Whose
Gibbons rock is off.
Looks like it's going to be a nice
He's just looking to
Guard.
We're just looking to guard.
yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Kimmy's rock is off, and it looks like
Looks like he's playing for the tap,
okay.
or is he out far enough that he's trying to go around?
Well, yeah, the weight's definitely not a takeout weight on the back corner there, so it looks like he's just trying to come around. It looks like it's going to over curl. Yeah, and just
Just
go into that pile
not
there.
enough weight there.
Yeah, right in that pile, right on the center line.
So Jonathan Gibbons throws up a beautiful
Very nice guard.
guard off center
Yeah,
to guard
which
that
Robert
one
will have
stone in
to.
the.
He's going to have to.
He's going to
peel.
have to kill the guard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's peeling that out of the way. Bykowski's throwing some big weight at the counting rock there in the outer 12, fighting 8 foot. And that is a nice nose
Nicely
hit.
done.
So now on sheet A, Simi is sitting 2.
Glatzel. He
Does
may
a
get
nice
them both. No,
nice
no,
peel.
no.
Very good.
Very
peel.
nice peel.
And it kicks it, floats enough away that it's of no consequence. So it's wide open. So they're going to ask Gibbons to throw up another guard. Toughest shot in curling.
As our learned brother is wont to say.
Yes. Same shot twice. Let's see, do we lose any, or do we gain? What's the over-under on this? We're holding tight at 3. Thank you for our 3 listeners. Gibbons rock is off. Sweepers are on it. Probably just wanted to hold the line because the weight looks pretty good. This looks really nice from Gibbons again. Very nice guard. Little tighter than the last one,
Yeah.
but it's still outside of the house. Just a tight 3 guard. That's probably an easier double, maybe.
I would think, just from the sheer fact that he only has to move out, and they are off. They are off enough that even a nose hit might be enough to get them both.
So
Something a little high side
Ed is
from
sitting,
Brian Glatzel will definitely remove both of these rocks.
and he is off. Looks like control up to
Yeah,
maybe not quite normal
nice and
weight.
smooth.
Sweepers are on it hard. They're just holding the line. This is a nice rock by
It
Brian.
is. He's a little bit on the low side, and he
It's
did
a
get them
very
both
good
either
double.
way. And will he stick around? No.
It doesn't appear so. I don't think he cares about
No,
that.
no. I think job one was to remove both those
Very
rocks.
nice.
We got a Berlin Wall up here on A.
Right. So looks like yeah. So Kimmy's putting the broom, so Larry will hit the counting rock, and if he can tuck underneath that Berlin Wall, he'll be well guarded. Well, at least until 1989, anyway.
There we go.
My brother went there. He was living in
Was he
Amsterdam
really?
for a couple of years.
Yeah.
And so in '89, right after the wall
He
came
went to the
down,
wall?
he went over. He brought me a little piece back.
Oh,
He got
is that right?
You know, it's got graffiti, spray
Sure,
paint, and
sure,
stuff on
sure.
it. The whole deal. Yeah, so I have a little piece of the Berlin Wall, which is a very cool little thing I have. But
All right. Sean Main looking to use that center line guard that's sitting there.
Larry's rock is off as well. He's got some good weight. Sweepers are just cleaning, getting in front of it there to hold the line. This looks pretty good, but it's going to be out in the open.
Yeah. In fact,
And it spills.
It spills out.
Which may or may not be bad. It gives him nothing to hit. Now he has to draw.
And is it red sitting one over on A, or is that yellow?
Well, there's a red in the back,
That's what I'm asking. Yes.
so I just see if we can see
Can't
here.
quite tell. Looks like it might
Well,
be red.
it really is tough there.
Yeah. Yeah, I was even looking here, and it still is pretty close. On this screen, down there, it might be 4 or 5 inches.
Interesting that the far B works very nicely, the camera, but there's no lights are on there, but no one is home.
Well, we'll have to wait for the finals for B to work up.
Then we'll have camera action on
There
both
you go.
houses. And,
So Sean attempted to come around the guard. He actually put it on the top 4, right on the center line. So it's
So
an
Robert-
open hit for Robert.
he's hoping to tuck underneath that guard.
Absolutely.
Very smooth delivery by Robert.
Team Simia sweeping the ice to water and the
And Robert makes a nice hit, and he tucks under nicely. It is exposed, but let's see here. Maine, what hand does he deliver with?
he's a lefty.
So that's not easy. I mean, he's coming out. Well, he is coming out of the right hack.
No, he's
so
coming
that
on the right
helps.
hack. It's easier for him and
Yeah.
you than it would be for most of us.
Yeah. Life as a lefty is not easy.
Well, I can
So,
well imagine.
Yeah.
I mean, like maybe.
Yeah, they say the mortality rates for us lefties are a little bit worse than you righties. So,
Well, it's tough being a lefty in a right-handed world.
yeah, you can say that again.
All right.
Especially writing on a what do they call those the ring bound notebooks?
yeah, right.
Yeah, that was no
Did he
fun.
get by the guard? He did.
That is really
He
well
did.
done.
Oh, way to go, Sean.
Oh, that is well
Look at
tucked
that.
underneath.
Well tucked. Yep.
Sean Main looking for the steal. No, not the. Yeah, he's looking for the steal. That was well done. That is, I mean,
And this is the hammer.
if I was standing, I'm standing right behind the hack, and that is
How's your team? We're doing all right. We're
that
doing
is
all right.
100% guarded. So will they broomstick after 4?
I don't think so. After 4,
Well, didn't they? Wasn't that the thing
the halfway
back in the
point.
day?
The halfway point.
Right.
I think that was the whole point of the broom stacking back in the day.
Right.
Stack the brooms on the ice, go in, have some libation, go back out for the 5th.
So Ed makes a nice takeout, but spills. So he's still We don't.
Probably sitting one.
We don't know. It's really
Yeah,
hard to tell. I'm going to go down to the monitor,
All right.
and we'll see.
Well, they're kicking stones, Paul, so we'll just have to wait for them to put up the score.
Story of my life. Too late.
It was one red.
I'm $1 short usually as well.
So we're 3-1 over on A in favor of Team Simia.
So they did they did avoid the steal, but they did get forced, which is
Yeah, and
it's kind of like kissing your sister.
Well, it's,
So
and Robert's going to try to outdraw this rock sitting in the top 8.
Yeah, you know, it'd be nice not to embarrass myself.
And it's so well buried that trying to
yeah, he just has to outdraw
make
it.
the run back is a hell of a
So
lot
this is
more
really
difficult than the draw.
really incumbent upon the sweepers to just
To
judge the weight so well.
Absolutely.
They're on it hard, the two of them. Kathy and Vince are sweeping hard on this. Brian's coming out, a la Diane.
And they certainly have the 8-foot made. They have the 12-foot.
And
and it looks like the back 4.
That's a steal for Maine there. That's a good steal.
No, I don't.
Did he get it?
No, I think he got it. Sean was only in the top 8. Yeah, Vince is stepping up with the rock.
That was well done.
Brian Walker doing a little cheerleading out there.
He is. No pom-poms, though.
Unfortunately, we don't have a camera on Brian.
Rick'em, ruck'em, get that ball and really fight.
Yeah, or something.
Or something like that. Yeah, okay, so Vince's
Brian
rock is
Walker
off.
playing the role of alternate /5th this evening.
So DeMarco's rock is off. That will be through the house with his lead rock. So it's 3-1 on both sheets, favoring the higher seeds, Quan and Simia. Eric's rock is off, and that is back house, maybe just a T line. Just a T line
splitting the
there.
T.
So they're putting a little pressure on Zolo's team. Cummings' lead rock is off, and that
Looks like this will check
sweepers
up
are
for
not on it.
a
It's gonna
nice
bite
corner guard.
It may bite.
Well, it's going to bite.
Oh,
So
Sean's
corrupt.
May's calling for the bite, so
Yeah.
he gets it really mostly in the 8-foot above T line.
And a similar result over on A. So Ed will take that out.
Vince is tasked with taking out Redstone.
Skinny Larry, nice control weight hit. And bingo.
And
Spills
he
out.
does spill out.
Finds the
Yep.
sideline.
Okay.
Would've been
Sweepers are
nice to
hard
say.
on Cummings rock here. So they must think it's light.
He's got the nose. Yeah, they swept it hard to keep it from spilling, and they were successful.
Well done. So again, once again, we have a hit game going on C.
I would expect little else from Robert. Sean's
Yeah.
never one to shy away from a good hit game either.
So on sheet A, looks like we might have just a little freeze here from Jake Ness.
Well, slid by just a little bit. Definitely hittable. If he noses this, unfortunately, he'll leave a double. Kathy Morley did her job by knocking this out, and now John Corelli. Oh, I'm sorry. I take that back. She did not lose it. So Corelli's going to be splitting the house here.
Skinny's Rock is off, and he.
Oh.
Well,
there's no need for the double to be made because they took care of both rocks.
he felt good.
Larry calling for the freeze from his Jakeness.
This looks a little light for
Oh, yeah,
Corelli.
let's see.
He was hoping for a split of the house, but
Yeah,
I don't think it's
It
that's a
doesn't-
tough one there. Jake Ness's rock is now off. Sweepers are on.
Kimmy really bearing down.
And
There
that's a nice nose there.
are not too many better pairs of sweepers than Brian Kimmy and Jeff Roberge.
True. They pick things up and put them down.
Yes, they do. Nice roll by Kathy Morley. Needed about another foot to tuck under, but she did. She rolled 4 feet as it was.
That should make, it really should make Corelli's hit and roll a little bit easier because he doesn't have far to go.
That's true.
Even if he puts it a little over, it'll be difficult.
True.
It'd be so wide in the 12 foot. So the opportunity is there for John to really hit and hide, as it
That's
were.
true.
John's rock is off. Sweepers they're on it now. Oh, now they're off, letting it curl. And
I don't think he is going to get enough
this
of
is,
it.
No, that's
it's still
not
there.
bad. I mean, 'cause
Looks
it's outside of that guard. I mean,
Yeah, it's one of those.
Robert thinks that
Everybody's
Brian has enough room for that. Take a peek at this and see the
Everybody's
angle.
favorite shot, the hit to the wing.
Yeah, it's there. Brian's off with his hit.
And he'll hope to tuck in the other side.
Robert does not have the sweepers on, so
No.
it's either wide.
He does not appear at all happy.
Kathy is
Talking to the
she's
stone.
blowing.
Little Mark Fidrich action there.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, Fidrich. Mark the bird. How many years did he pitch?
About 4. I think he pitched in 4 different years.
And it was all with the Tigers, was it not?
He did get picked up by the Red Sox organization. I don't know, but he made it back to the
Okay.
majors with the Sox.
Got it. Yeah.
A friend of mine who actually taught him.
Remember the Mad Hungarian?
Junior. Oh, sure. Al Rabosky.
Al Rabosky.
There you
He was
go.
a Royal, I think.
Yes, he
Yeah.
was. Yes, he
Yeah.
was. No, a friend of mine in Massachusetts actually had Fidrich in her English class back in the high school days. Yeah.
Interesting.
She said he was as goofy then as he appeared to be in his career.
The nicknames were so much better back in the day. We don't have any good nicknames.
Oh, no,
now.
we don't. No, we don't.
Did Mordecai really have 3 fingers?
He really did. I think he had parts of 4, but
I don't know.
he pitched with 3 of them.
Who names their kid Mordecai, number 1?
I have no
That's the
idea.
thing.
Mrs. Brown, apparently.
Yes.
Yeah, some of my favorites were Terry Forster, if you remember him. Rather rotund pitcher for the White Sox and the Dodgers. His nickname was the Fat Tub of Goo.
I do not recall that one. I'm ashamed of myself on that I don't. Fat tub of goo.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then there was
geez.
the Mike Hargrove, first baseman for the Rangers, was known as the human rain delay.
No, I thought that was Steve Traxel for the Mets.
I think Traxel picked it up after Hargrove.
Oh,
Hargrove
man.
came in before Traxel.
He was the slowest pitcher
Oh my
ever.
goodness!
Yeah. But
Yeah,
being
well,
a Met
Hargrove
fan-
used to get up to the plate and just go through all these gyrations.
Oh
and
no! Well, Steve Traxel being
adjustments
a
and-
pitcher,
yeah,
so
right.
he took forever to throw a
Oh,
pitch.
sure.
He was, and I had a Sunday game plan at that time, and he was on a rotation where it seemed like I had Traxel every Sunday.
Did we scare anybody
No,
away yet?
Oh, we just dumped
Really?
one person. It was 6 until I clicked. Now it's 5.
Okay,
Yeah, non-baseball fan.
right. I'm thinking, okay, they're just getting silly. Let's get back to the game.
Yes, let's do that.
All right, so Jonathan Gibbons,
Which is
nice down
happened
weight
here?
hit. Off center, but a little bit too much. He's going to spill out the other side. And
So we have
now we're up to Skip's Rocks. Robert heading to the other end of the ice.
That's not as wide as the
As it
rock that
appears
Classel
here?
was going after.
Okay.
So, I mean, it's there to hit. It's a little tighter, and there's a chance of catching that guard if the weight
How
is
much
down.
broom?
If the weight is down.
No, he's not giving it much broom.
No, it's very tight.
Yeah.
So there's a chance if Robert throws a little down weight that he could catch that guard.
Yeah, there's also a good chance if he catches it a little bit on the low side, he could bury under that
How
guard.
do we get to that? To put that as a featured one where he
Oh,
comes
I don't
down?
know. I really don't.
How good are you?
None. I never took the Britt Bisson studio course.
I think that's it, right? Do we have it there?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, so the rock is on its way,
And we do have it. He hits it a little bit on the outside
and it spills.
and spills.
Okay.
So Sean Main's just looking at a lonely corner guard.
So Ed looks like he's throwing his second skip rock
Against 2.
against 2. That's the near A, right?
That's correct.
Let's check that out. On its way.
A nice
Good
solid
for a
hit.
takeout.
Here, I'm gonna move this just so I can see over there.
Yeah. So Maine's rock is on the way. Well, it looks light.
Oh, looks very light.
It-
And he's got no line to hide behind that guard either. Now I think we're just gonna tap the guard.
It's unfortunately neither one's going to make the house.
No.
So Robert's going to try and draw behind
Oh,
those
sure,
two guards,
absolutely.
right? So Zolo's rock is off, and if he does a nose hit, he will take 2.
Kimmy calls him off the rock.
Yeah. So. Oh, did he? Okay.
Oh.
All right. So it's one
Looks
for
like he
Zolo.
gave away one there.
Yeah, that's a tough one because they would have tied that up.
Yes, indeed.
3-3.
Barbara, how are you these days? Are you still going to
Falcon Zakin is wandering around.
Yeah.
around your neck? It's a roll counter, but it's just a clicker.
Looks like Brian Walker is still
All right, so
keeping
now-
his team entertained out on the ice.
So on sheet A, we have 3-2. Simia up 3-2 over Zolo. Zolo calls for a centerline guard. So we got close games here.
And if I know Zolo, he then said, "In's okay."
So Robert's rock is off. Sweepers are on it. Just
And
cleaning.
off.
They're just
And
sort of
on again.
cleaning.
It's usually a good sign if you're on and off. I don't think he's not gonna get enough curl to bury.
It will not bury. So
he'll
it's
be
an interesting choice here.
Right on the
for,
center line, right.
For Maine, it's either hit
Right
and roll
behind the bump.
out and spill for a blank, or does he hit as he nose and take his one?
I think Robert is not happy with the ice.
The tight broom by Gibbons.
Yeah, it
so-
is. Looks like Maine's going to bring some serious weight.
Just curious what the call if he wants that to hit to spill and blank the end.
Well, they
Hey,
blanked
Bob.
the second, so I wouldn't be surprised if they blanked the fourth as well.
They didn't blank the second. Did they?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I thought that was a blank up there. No, I was misreading it.
Yeah. Get some new glasses there, Mike. All right, so the sweepers are on this, and this looks like it's going to be a nose hit.
not
That's
gonna
going to stick around for one.
Yeah, he's not
So-
going to have much choice here.
All right, so it's 3-2
On both sheets.
on both sheets. So tight
So
games
this
both.
is getting pretty predictable here.
That's why I was asking if you had any.
So at the end
The
of
number 1 seeds are up 3, and the number 4 and 3 seeds are down with 2.
right, so both sheets after 4 ends at halftime, as it were, we have 3-2 scores, both of them. See if we have any chats going on.
I don't know,
Any
Paul. We may be
questions?
well on our way to bonus curling this evening.
We get no chats. You can say something to us, viewers, if you'd like.
Well, we have 10 viewers now.
We do.
That's our
Thank
high
you for
watermark.
joining in. So this is exciting. We have potluck, lots of food over here.
We do.
People had brought in their
Yeah,
favorite
come on
dishes.
down to the club. It looks like we have at least a dozen people here in the warm room.
Yeah, we do. We got 2 good matches, semifinals that are on. Sebastian's throwing some takeout weight, it looks like. It's definitely at least board weight, so he's looking to do something exciting here. Sweepers are off it. For Zolo, he's on it.
Oh, beautiful.
Looks like we've been dealing with a few more rocks over on A than C. Sean and Robert have elected to play a pretty
It's a great picture, yeah.
simple hit game.
So now what are you doing for you?
So Vince, so there's a couple of guards on sheet C, and Sean has called for a draw behind their center line guard. So he'd like to put one in the house. Cummings is his rock is off.
Oh, okay.
Well, it looks pretty good. Sweepers are not on it. I think it's
No, it's got to work a bit.
it's heavy enough to be top of the house.
Corelli's thinking about it.
Oh, it's definitely more than
Starting to
that.
dig in a little bit, but I think we're getting back house weight.
Oh, wait, you had a little photo behind it. It's perfect. Yeah, it was very cute.
And that is going to settle.
It settles.
Fighting the 8.
It's fairly open. Vince has a shot at that. Skinny's throwing big weight here, trying to double peel on the 2 yellow guards, and he is successful.
Nice. Very nice shot.
Actually, well, he pushed one of the yellows into the rings, and then his red spilled. So yellow is sitting
It would have.
1, and it
Yeah.
looks like red is 2 and yellow is 3. And John Gibbons clad in one of his many hockey jerseys. What's Ontario? Is that what that
I
is?
think so. I
Team
don't-
Canada,
it-
Ontario.
It would have seemed to
province
be.
there?
He's got ON with a maple leaf.
Yeah, flipping leaf, huh? It's
Yeah,
everywhere up in
it
Canada,
is, I
isn't
tell
it?
you.
As a good friend of mine from Toronto used to
Yeah.
say. Actually, his wife from the U.S. was called the flippin' leaf on him. But he was a good sport about it. Because you know why? Because
Why?
he's Canadian.
There you go.
And they're all good sports.
Had a nice conversation online with one of the other ice technicians from somewhere up in northern Ontario. He was telling me about his days in Windsor.
I sit there and say, I have not.
So
At the
being
House
from-
of Windsor?
Yeah, well, Windsor, Canada, Windsor, Ontario.
I bought one called Couch.
So I got to tell him that we in Detroit used to call Canada our neighbors to the south for that simple reason that Windsor lies just south of
Yeah.
Detroit. Oh, and
I heard a comedian one
Corelli.
time called Canada like an attic. it's up above you,
Yes,
and every once in a while,
above the crazy uncle.
right?
Yeah.
And every once in a while, you poke your head up there and you go, "Wait, there's like people and stuff up here and everything," and then you forget about it for a while.
There you go.
All right, so back to curling. So Robert's calling for a takeout of the back 8 rock. Kathy has that being delivered. Sweepers are on it.
And summer coming with ice cream. And Maine.
Now they're off, so they must like to wait.
Over on A, Larry Zolo's looking to lie 3, but this is gonna.
Well, the sweepers are
Well,
not
he's
on
probably.
it.
No, it looks like he was calling for the guard.
He was.
So there we go.
Because he's sitting shot.
Smart
rock.
move. He's sitting shot.
And he's hoping to steal, right?
Right.
So
So he's got one in the wing. He's got shot. He's well set up for the force.
Well, it's a start. It's a plan. It's a goal, right? What was it?
It's like Corelli's going to be called on for a soft weight takeout.
Right?
it's a little more than draw weight.
Yeah, he
Control
definitely
down.
he definitely wants to get that rock that's sitting on the edge of the 8 foot.
And that's
And
well
he-
done.
Oh, very nicely done.
Very nice.
Very nice. Right behind and buried. That's the Corelli we know.
So another peel of a guard for Simia, and then Larry Zola wants the guard back again. He wants that center line put back up, and if they can execute that, they'll just keep peeling, and maybe they're setting up for a steal. We'll see. Kathy's rock is off.
Looks like she's trying to duplicate what Corelli did, and it's going to be a
Unfortunately, that looks
little
like
bit
it's a
narrow.
little bit narrow, yeah.
Yeah.
So Maine is looking to set up for a steal. He wants to draw behind center line guard.
Sure.
Why not?
Well, he's sitting 2 and he's got cover.
So a nice little. Is that a guard from Kimmy? It is a nice guard.
Yeah.
Sweepers are on that
There
well.
we go.
So that's a good rock. So we got a couple of the upstarts looking to make steals
Yeah.
here.
If Gibbons can make this shot, he can put Robert in a spot of bother.
Thank you for
To
the
borrow a
Jack Miller
phrase.
quote.
To borrow a phrase.
Yes. Yeah. So sweepers are hard on this. They're really looking. Oh, that's going to be a nice guard. That might even be biting the top 12.
It's very
It
close.
is.
It's
It
going to
is.
bite. Yes,
No,
it is.
it's more than a bite. It's full 12.
It is.
That's,
But it's doing its job because that other stone in the back 8, that's still a fairly long way to run.
What a short time to get there.
That's true. I think
So Larry's in the
Robert's
hack.
looking to see what. Looks like we're going to do another come down to that red rock that's sitting over on the left side in the 8 foot. Brian Glatzel, nice smooth release.
It's really got to work, though.
It's got a long way to work. It's just hanging on that center line and not moving at all.
It's coming now.
Looks like he's
but
going to find the port and
I
head
don't
on
know.
out of town.
No, that looks. That's a 3-pointer right there. It just does catch the red rock on the back, but it is wide open. Just tick that a little bit. So Gibbons has a shot here to put 4 in the house.
that's true.
Well, the nice thing about it is,
Nice. Nice up weight, in-turn hit. Powers out. Gives a little boost. And we're off to the races. Sweepers are off it.
Yeah, this looks nice. This
And
looks
this is
really
gonna-
good.
This is going to be bang on.
And it might just get a little.
No,
It's just a nose
dead
hit.
nose hit. Yep, right on the beak.
And that is shot rock, by the way. So
And Robert is indeed in a spot of bother now. He can hit that rock and sit shot.
You can almost feel the wheels turning in his head. How am I going to get a triple out of this? All right, so on sheet A, Ed's rock is off. Sweepers are on this hard. They're looking to tuck underneath, it looks like. Now they just come off. They must like the weight. And it looks like it's shot, but it's pretty open. So Larry has a...
It's fairly deep behind the tee line also.
It is. So Brian's rock is off. Sweepers are not on it.
He's going to hit it.
This looks pretty good.
A little bit on the low side.
That's nicely done. A nice double.
And he moves.
Not quite a double, but he
moves
did
the
move him around
second red rock
bit.
Out to the 12.
But the that yellow is still open though. So here's the question.
Yeah.
I mean, there are 2 skip rocks left for each team. So you hope not to nose this. You hope to hit and roll underneath, right? So
Sure.
So there's nothing for Robert to hit, because you know he's going to try and execute the same shot, right?
Of course.
I was just going to say the bay's not too far, is it?
Zolo's rock is off on sheet A. Sweepers are not on it. They must like the line. Now Jake is on it, just doing a little bit of push, a little cleanup. And that is a little bit wide, unfortunately. And yellow, so red is still sticking around. But I don't know
They're
who's
playing the
hitting
whole
shot
game on the
rock
12
here.
foot. A little bit on the 8. Sean Main over on C. In turn hit on that lowly
And 8.
yellow rock
So we
sitting
got
on
on
the
sheet
edge of the
C,
4.
we have red sitting 1,
He's got
yellow
it,
sitting 2, 3,
but he doesn't have much
and
of it.
red
Enough to
has
get it out.
hammer.
He jams,
Is this this is it, right?
and
This
now
skip-
we're
last
back
skip
to
rock right
4
here?
red on C.
Hammer rock, right? Okay. So the rock is off. Sweepers are nowhere near it, so looks like Dave wants this to work. They must like the weight. No, it is a little heavy. It is.
Take out lots of rolls.
So that's a force of 1 there. So I would consider that a victory by Zolo to force on that. So we have 4-2. Simia up 4-2 on sheet A. And Robert is in a spot of bother on sheet C.
All right. Big shot here by Robert Kwan. Out-turn draw
We're not on the
to sit 1 against 4 on his first stone.
lakefront, so
We were both talking probably over each other.
I kept quiet while you were
Okay.
over there. I figured you were probably talking.
Yeah, so Ed unfortunately was a heavy on that. So
Yes,
it was a
I
force
saw
of
that.
1.
It was.
So Robert's looking to draw around and be out counting on with this shot.
I spent a lot of time on
Just giving this a little extra thought.
Oh, he needs the shot. That's why. He cannot afford to leave this
And
house.
this is a line that is not
to
well
his-
worn.
No, it's not.
It's a little frosty there, and it
And
looks.
they're scrubbing this rock something fierce.
different directions.
Oh, it looks. No, it's light and narrow.
He's on the guard.
He is on the guard, and now that's going to take that line away.
Oh,
Well, there's a tap up there, I suppose.
in the immortal words of Joel Lineker, disaster.
How would they been?
So now that's you got to worry about that tap up.
Run into them during the like some of the hiking shows and things like that.
So what's the call here?
Well, I think he's looking to draw behind Robert's Yellowstone to prevent the tap. He'll give him the in-turn draw.
Make this run through
There's a fairly wide port on the left side.
parents.
Yeah, that's a faster line because that one, a lot more rocks have gone down
That's
the
true.
left side there. So Gibbons is coming down.
Oh, they're going to talk about this
A
one some
little
more.
convo going on here. So that's put one light on for pitcher and catcher convo going on there.
I think
Mr.
Team Maine
Holm is here behind us. Hey, Nate.
See Greg Bird's back in the Yankees.
Who are the Yankees?
Ike Davis is going to retirement next for the Mets.
Ike Davis.
Ike Davis. Oh my God.
Oh,
There's a
stop.
blast from the past.
Oh, there have been too many poor signings by the Mets. Let's
Yeah.
not go there.
All right. Looks like that Team Maine has expended their timeout. Gibbons is back in the house, and they decided to leave things as they were. The out-turn draw to take away the tap. Actually, this is Sean's intern. Excuse me.
Yeah, so this is not Hammer, but it's Maine's last rock.
TV screen is fantastic.
So the sweepers are on this
They're
pretty
on
good.
it. It looks pretty heavy.
It does, doesn't it?
I don't know that they really needed to get on this thing very well.
Actually, it's not bad.
No.
No, it's okay.
All right. There's still plenty of real estate between
The thing
that
is,
yellow Quanstone, but he's not going to play it anyway. He's going to play that port on the left side.
yeah. So there are
There are 5.
It looks like 5 red in the house.
Absolutely, there are 5 red in the house.
Would you go sport? Would you take
I would.
Or would you go the other port?
And Robert has not found draw weight yet tonight.
If I know my draw weight, I go for it. If I didn't know my draw weight, then I would throw the other side.
So this is a draw against 5 for Quan. This is a big shot.
So he's trying to throw on the left side.
Yeah.
He is. He
On there,
is.
it looked like he should come around the right, so that's why I came down.
No, no.
Well, he tried the right, and that yellow rock
And he
that's up there.
checked up short.
That's what happened with his first rock.
And he
So,
just threw down that side.
But from the other end of the ice there, I couldn't.
Now he's
so Robert's rock is off. The line looks good. He's on the broom. Sweepers are waiting for the call. Here
There
they
it
are.
goes. He's light again. He may not be too light, but
No, I think that's
it
just fine.
certainly needs help.
breaking. It's breaking.
Oh my!
Glatzel's up to beat it.
They're gonna get past it.
They're going to get. They are.
They're past it.
They are.
Oh,
Beautiful,
very
beautiful,
nicely
beautiful
done.
shot by Robert Quan.
Oh, that's a pressure shot right there.
Yeah. That certainly should make him feel a whole lot better. And
want something to drink there,
Sean
Mike?
Maine a little disappointed. I would love something to drink there, Paul.
I know what you want.
You
so.
know,
All right,
absolutely.
I'll be off for a minute.
Hurting everyone else.
For you.
Yeah, we put the heads on them to travel because they pack flyers.
That makes sense. We have done that.
Well, just to recap, Ed Simia is up 5-2 on Larry Zolo, and Robert Quan is up 5-2 on Sean Maine. These games have pretty well tracked each other since the beginning.
You're the penguin guy? Penguin guy.
The number 1 seed has taken 2 in the first, 1 in the third, 1 in the fifth, and the challengers, so to speak, have taken 1 in the second and 1 in the fourth
Well, I mean, if they win, I
on both sheets.
If they don't, my season's over.
Pace of play a little bit in favor of Simia Zolo. They're about 5 stones up on our friends on sheet C.
I mean, if you would have missed that shot, I would have started drinking. But
Vince DeMarco throws up a lovely centerline guard, maybe a little high. A high 2, low 3, or a low 1. Thank you, Paul.
Cheers.
Thank you, thank you.
are you playing if they win?
Yeah, so they had a couple guys come out and they flooded it.
Jake Ness clears the guard. or at least one of them. The button is still open, so Ed is going to ask Dave Bykowski to put one right on the noggin. Over on A, Vince DeMarco to come around his own guard, preferably to the top 8, top 4. The weight looks good. The line might be a little bit wide, but it's coming around. It's breaking well, and just a little bit light. It's going to check up. Oh, another 4 feet, and it would have been beautiful. Would have buried right behind the guard.
It looks like we have the same score.
We do. We not only have the same score, as I was saying earlier, we have the same score in each end. With the number 1 seed scoring 2 in the first, 1 in the third, 1 in the fourth, 1 in the fifth. And the so-called challengers are 1 in the second and 1 in the fourth. Sean Cummings puts up a lovely corner guard over on the other side. Maybe a touch wide, but certainly usable. Kathy Morley being asked to draw to the button behind the Christmas tree guards up on top.
No, I am not. So what are we doing at Fairfield? Huh?
Oh.
If it makes you feel any better, it's a toast buster.
Team Zolo now sitting 2 and 3.
And Ed's doing the
Ed's
right
got-
thing. He's calling for a guard. He would like to steal, so he'd like to guard up his shot rock.
Kathy shot right in, maybe just a touch heavy. It's going to be behind the tee line.
Oh, it's all the way
It's
through.
all the way through. It will not sit. Oh, she had the line beautifully.
It did look pretty.
We had that situation on C last night, Paul. We had coming home a little bit of glide.
So Maine's calling for appeal of the centerline guard.
That is the danger rock for him right now.
It's a nice guard by Bykowski.
And
on
he may
A.
be able to get, Corelli may be able to get both of these guards.
Oh, he did. Well
Very
done.
nicely done. Sends one out, sends the other to the far right side where it's
That's
not
nicely done.
terribly useful, guarding the 12-foot.
And over on A, Bykowski, Dave, he threw up a very
The
nice
problem
guard.
was, however, that he left his shooter as a guard. Better to trade colors, but it's still sitting there to hide behind. And that's exactly what Robert's asking Kathy to do. This one is a little lighter. They're on it big time now. Glatzel's really bearing down with that Vibra sweep, and they're all over the guard now. Sean trying to brush that guard into the 12-foot. It's going to come up a little short.
But he can corner that one and
He can
push it and
very
roll
definitely-
behind.
Oh, he's very much splittable.
He could definitely get 2 in the house on this. But he's calling for appeal of the center guard instead. So, 'cause, Sean needs to score in this end. Cannot
Yeah,
give
he
up a
does.
steal.
He absolutely does.
A lot of rocks in play on A. 5, 8 rocks are in play on A.
Looks like Corelli's got the peel.
No,
No,
yeah.
barely knocks his own guard out of play, spills into the house and out the 12-foot. Not optimal. Although job 1 was accomplished, and that's to open up the center.
You like it?
I like it.
Down to Skip Rocks on A.
And at this point, there's really nothing for Maine to hide behind of significant consequence. He's going to be hiding in the 12 foot if he can get there. Two is very possible here on C.
Like today, she goes, would you go sit down and relieve Josh at the
It's a very nice guard Ed just put up.
I go down there.
They're really looking for the steal on A.
Very much so.
Like,
Red's got 4 guards up.
There are a lot of rocks guarding. Glatzel's rock. They're sweeping on that, hoping to just get it in the house.
Oh, come on, get in the house.
Make Gibbons have to deal with it.
Well, her head would explode right now.
But it is wide open.
Oh, there is a hit and roll underneath.
Oh, there is. It's got to be hit just right, though. That's a good 6 foot roll.
Well, I'm just telling you, it's like they keep sending us these emails. Now, remember, it's student first. And I'm like, well, whatever you're doing up there right now.
Sweepers are on this, so they must think it's a little narrow.
Hiring more admins.
Well, he's gonna get a nice piece of it. He's gonna roll,
Yeah,
but
it's
too
not
much.
Yeah, they really needed to curl more.
No, he really needed to bring the weight down a little bit. Would have curled up another 1.5 inches and probably could have saved it underneath the guards.
I'm just saying, this is the time. And you can carve out
We're holding steady at 10. Thank you for hanging on with us. All right, so on sheet A, Zolo is Larry is with his first skip rock. He has hammer, and they're calling for a peel of a bunch of those guards. That is a steel curtain. It is Pittsburgh. This is Pittsburgh in the 70s right there.
They have to sell their soul to the boss.
So they need to move some of those out of the way. And that Larry's rock is on the way. Roberge is on it hard. I see sparks coming off from underneath
No
his
kidding.
boom.
I see water vapor coming up
Yeah.
off that.
It's a contrail there. Look at that.
2, but he still leaves one.
Yeah, that's.
And he spills a red into the. He spills one of Ed's rocks into the 12 foot, but of not much
It
consequence.
does open it a little bit.
It does.
So, and Maine is calling for another hit from John Gibbons. Rock is on the way. It's got to work. It looks like it's coming. It is again going to. It's going to do its job, but it's going to spill.
That's true. A little less of a spill, but a spill nonetheless.
So the house is still open. So we have an open house on C, and we have a new LA traffic jam on A. Rocks are stopped everywhere. So looking for another guard, it appears, on A.
So it's the 6th end, Paul. You're down 2 if you're Sean Maine. And you have to think that he's got to be thinking seriously about a blank.
The thing is, what good does 2 do you? Because then Robert has hammer in the 8th tied. So, well, 1 doesn't do you any good.
No, 1 does you no good at all.
Unless you just, force 1 and then you're down 2 with hammer in the 8th with a shot, taking 2. But it's not an ideal position for Maine.
And Ed put up another guard in the place of the other guard that was hit out before the other guard was hit out.
Yeah.
He's just protecting that stone in the
So the
back
new
eight
guard
at all costs.
All right, so Robert's rock is off.
What are you doing? You drawing behind over here?
Oh, not much weight here. Not much weight here at all. Well, we didn't want to do this.
Wow, he's coming up light, huh?
Very light.
Okay, so Robert's rock came up
Robert
light.
is very exasperated.
So it looks like Maine is going for his 1. Because, maybe you get a steal, in the
Yep.
7th end, right?
Yep.
You don't know. So you take the points if you can take them.
I mean, at this point, you put this one in and see what Robert does with his last stone.
All right. And then we got hammer on A. And,
I mean, at this point, I think you have to try to hide behind the guards.
yeah, I don't know what there is to see here on A, if there's any kind of shot. So what's the call here on A? What are the...
Larry Zolo, nice quiet wait. Roberge and Ness are
Is that
on
on
it
the
big
guard?
time.
I'm glad you got out.
But they have facilities.
They're getting every inch out of this that they can. But it's going to
So
crash
that was
on the guards.
That's a steal of 1
nonetheless.
by Simia. And he'll go up 5-2.
And one more
After
for
6.
Team Simia. Sean Main crashes on the guard, but still spills into the top 12.
But you got a haircut, though, Mark. You got them all cut. Real load off your mind. Yes. So that was that. Yeah, the miss was not to be light on that, and that's unfortunate. Oh. These brownies, whoever made these brownies, kudos. These are delicious.
Mm.
All right, so Robert's rock is off, and he's just looking to just take out red, and maybe stick around and make. It looks like it's just biting, so which is pretty effective because if Maine noses that, he doesn't score. So now he has to play a draw, or just peel it for a
If you
blank.
can peel it, yeah.
Oh, yeah, he did, yeah.
Looks like Sean's playing the outturn peel.
Well, there's no danger of really, unless he's wide, there's no danger of hitting that guard. So
He's trying to blank you. Yes. He's hitting it. He's trying to.
Sean's rock is off. They're sweeping hard on this.
They need
Now
to
they
keep
just
that
come up.
line.
Now they just came up. And that will peel.
Very nice.
Yep.
There you go.
So that is a blank for Maine in the 6th end. So the score will remain 4-2. Maine will have hammer coming up in the 7th end.
I think Larry Sebastian just tripped over the half house.
Did he? Just bit him, huh?
I think the 4-foot line just reached up and grabbed his shoe.
Well, he's smiling. Shake it off,
Didn't go down
Larry.
all the way.
Yeah, shake it off.
You're doing your best.
Yeah.
Dave Bykowski getting quite a laugh out of us.
Hey, we gained. Thank you for the 11 that are here. Chat is open. Okay, so thank you, Craig Steffen. Who's on the mic? Mike is on the mic with Paul Douglas and Quan. The Canadian is. We love that. We're international now, Mike.
Oh, well, welcome to our friends north of
you.
the border.
Oh, and Jack is in the house in spirit. Yes,
Oh,
Craig.
thank
Yes.
you, Jack. We miss you, Jack.
Yes. So some good curling
Yeah, Mike
tonight.
DiPolo and Paul Douglas here with you.
We're here all week. Try the veal.
Don't forget to tip the wait staff.
last night, 8:30.
All right, seventh end action.
And our lead rock is off by the incomparable Vince DeMarco, headband and all. Sweepers are on it, trying to hold the line. It has enough to be like a 1-2 guard, so it's there. They just want to keep it on the center line.
What happened? And she wrote back.
And that is still gliding to a very,
She has to have her exam in special office.
maybe a tight 3 or just biting 12. I can't
It's
tell.
hard to tell.
Let's see what the call is. Call is to take it out.
So
that is a
must be
biter.
in.
Plus, I knew we still have a free guard zone.
No, she wrote to Eva, and I said,
Is that like a no-fly zone?
Yeah, pretty much.
on the way. Once I get it.
Cummings Rock is off. Sweepers are on it hard. Line looks pretty good.
I had some other ones.
That'll nose. We're just off of nose. Stick around nicely. That will be out of the house, so that will be a guard.
How can I take it during class?
Oh, maybe. It might have
spilled in.
did it now.
And you're going to miss what I'm covering.
Yes, it did.
Yeah, Robert's
Another
going for it.
takeout.
Yep, must have spilled in. Unfortunately, we don't have an overhead on C at the far end.
Very depressing.
You got to take some care,
So,
especially now.
so we're just changing. The idea is they're just changing rocks here at this point. I mean, Robert really wants to just keep clearing things out.
Sure.
And force of 1.
Make this as simple as
Be up
possible.
1 with hammer. That's the play
DeMarco
here.
nails it. Slight roll.
And that may be a guard.
Sean's
no, it
going
must
after
be biting,
this one.
so it's going after it.
Well, he got the inside roll, which makes it easier to grab a bit of the 12. Not that that's what he would have preferred.
So it appears the same play is happening on A. Ed would be fine with a force here.
Sure.
And he would be up 2 with hammer in the 8th. It's an enviable position.
Yeah, he's got 2 high centers and one of his own stones at the top 12. And behind that is shot stone.
Okay, so Cummings Rock is off. That looks heavy. That's
Yeah,
going to
yeah,
be
that's
T-line
gonna
or
be-
better.
Looks like it'll stick around.
Okay.
Yeah, still in the top
So
12.
hard to tell from back here. It's like calling balls and strikes from the outfield. It's not easy.
It was a good line on one of the curling sites. We were talking about whether and why to put in the TV lines. And one guy piped in and said, well, of course, it's so the sweepers can call line.
Yeah. I will say, though, as a front-end player,
Yes,
right?
they do help.
It helps me just to eyeball
Sure.
the movement of the rock, not
Right.
just to get an idea of where
Yeah.
things are,
Yeah.
and to maybe anticipate my skip's line call.
Is the guard biting?
Yes.
Yes.
So for me as the lead, it helps me to anticipate my skip's line call. Right?
Sure, sure.
To see where it is in the movement of the rock, it does help me.
I find them very helpful. But there's a cadre of these purists who don't like them.
Well, they used to call classical music long hair music
Well,
too.
there
They
you
don't
go.
do that anymore.
There
Things
you
do
go.
change. All right, so Corelli's rock is off. It looks like Maine's calling for a double here. If he noses that, that's definitely a double. We're just off of nose. Sweepers are on it. I think they like this a lot.
Yeah, I think they do too.
Oh.
And for good reason. Oh, he did. He got a little too much of it, and he's gonna spill that one Quan rock into the 8-foot. I can see Robert calling the guard. Yeah, there he goes. It was either that or split the house, but I think he's opted for the guard.
Sheet A. Larry's calling. He's got a pretty tight broom. I think he's going looking for a
still
double.
Robert's still thinking about it.
All right, so Kimmy's rock's off on A.
There
He's
we
throwing
go.
some weight.
Big
If he
weight.
catches this right, that might be a double. That's the call anyway.
I got this stuff.
Woo! Yeah.
Oh,
Look at that. Oh.
wow.
Beautiful. So
That
he
was a
splits,
nice shot by
he
Brian.
splits the two yellow red stones into the 12-foot
That was very nicely done.
and leaves his own stone untouched in the 8-foot. Very nice.
And that looks to be pretty well undercover too, at top of the house for Zolo.
Oh, it does.
Kathy's rock is off. That is almost just biting the top 4.
Yeah, nicely split.
So that's well split.
Just about even. It's pretty flat. There's not much chance of a double here.
No, but I'm living vicariously through
So there's a lot going on down here. We're gaining spectators. We probably have probably close to 20 now spectators. So they're enjoying some
Class
Some
A
good
curling and some Class A food.
Yes, it's very nice. The Curly's rock is off. It's hard to tell from this vantage point what the line is. It looks like it.
He's going to get the outside of
Yeah,
this.
it's not going to stick around though.
No, I don't think so. He's not happy.
Oh, it is biting the 12 out there. So, so Robert's going to go after that wide at the 12 there, and have Glassell go after that.
Which is just fine, especially if he sticks. Keep the force in play.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, you're looking good.
Well, we're getting some
so-
business from the boys on A.
Well, Kimmy just threw a beautiful hit and roll.
Say again?
Rick Sheridan not happy with the color commentary. We're heading over to A now. Looks like we have a yellow lineup behind a red guard. I'd say they're well covered. We saw Brian Kimmy's double. That was quite nice.
And you just hit and roll on your side to fly shot off.
Okay.
I don't know if Ed can get that
So yellow sitting 2.
corner. He's going to draw the corner to a stone, the shot stone. Draw through a corner to a shot stone. It's a very difficult shot.
Very tough shot here for Ed. Sweeper staying off it. Larry's looking. No, he's going to stay wide. It's not going to. Well, it's starting to break, but he may outcount the second stone. And probably not. Well, probably not. I think it's still yellow too.
It looks like there's no way. I would beg the measure.
That would be a legitimate measure, but I think it's yellow. The question is whether Larry wants to try. I don't think he can hit it.
Did you hear it?
He's going to guard it.
He's just going to guard it. That's a safer shot.
Well, it's way too dangerous.
When she did that, everybody paid attention to the we Barbara. That's like the person to know.
No, we got to spin back on C.
Where's Larry good? Got it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Corey, you didn't throw it wide, did you? That's a nice idea.
Whoa, 1, 2, 3.
Alvin, where'd you go?
I get the name right?
So the call is a guard.
Zolo out wide. He's just looking to guard. Wants to prevent the tap up of that red.
Now the coup de grace.
He's fine.
And this is going to fall right in line with what he wants.
Anyway, that's good. No, this is the one that's been here at the club, and I don't think
That's a fine guard.
That will definitely take away the tap.
It's gonna have to try and come the other way. Is he gonna try and run his red? I think he's gonna try and run the red.
He does that. This is, he's no.
Well, he can try to run the red for 1
Well, and also, like,
or draw to hold them to 1.
The camera doesn't work on the far sheet on either
Hey, little buddy.
on either one. It does not work. You'll see. That yellow on the outer 12, I believe, is a binder. Yeah, because on the far, you have far B, near B.
None of the overheads work over there?
No, because if you come down here, near
That's
C,
giving it a
far
good amount
C
of thought.
is blank, so we can't see that.
The risk if he runs the
Unfortunately.
red, they're wide open for 3.
Yeah.
I won't touch it.
No, you scroll up.
Oh, okay.
figured out
R8 is.
Looks like he's
That would be here.
Looks that way.
see if he can try to cut him down.
Yeah, so for the final, we'll have shots of the houses, but
Yeah, there wasn't any mention of skating.
No, there wasn't, and you're the primary.
Well, being up 3 in the 7th and holding them to 1 is not a bad strategy most times.
I want to have
Robert's sitting 2 over on C.
Oh, and that went over here. Oh,
Yeah, find something that's got more.
Gotta come off the red. Comes off the red, it's pretty good.
Sweepers are off it. It's gliding in. It does not look like he's going to come in for... he's just going to block it up.
well, he could come out wide and try and get full 8 foot.
It's got the whole.
Does that think that there's number 2?
He's gotta get full 8 now.
He's got to get full 8 and then some.
Shot is there.
Shot's definitely there.
It's there, but come
I don't know, but
wide
I don't know, but they've been out that far very much today.
Come on, Zola. You're gonna make this shot, buddy.
So it's kind of like,
They're definitely gonna measure.
I would beg the measure. Would you, Mark?
Yes, I think it's a legitimate measure.
Sean Main with an open hit over on C.
TV screen. So who knows?
Shot
That's a
made.
force of 1 on C. All right. No,
Ace
it's
Rock's
not.
coming up shortly on C.
Oh, it's not. Oh, Robert still has another rock. Okay.
Just have to catch the white.
He's just got to bring it in.
Oh, this is well.
He's a little
This is-
wide. He's a little
No,
wide.
this is fine.
He's a little wide. He's not going to do it. All right, so it looks like 2. Oh, they kicked him away. Must not be that close.
I didn't think it was close.
it's not like a Monday.
Slow down 1.
So Simia
So Simia's up 1 with hammer in the 8th.
with coming home.
Every other week. Every other week for September.
Alpheus.
Over on C, Robert Kwan throwing his 8th rock.
Mr. Paul, Dr. Paul, St. Paul.
Robert's rock is off. And he's looking to hit and stay to be counting 2 and force to do a force of 1, but
Looks like he's got enough
he
of it
does.
to stay. He'll roll slightly into the center.
So it's Robert's looking to force.
Yeah, Sean's in a world of hurt at this point.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
He's gonna, at best, he'll take 1. Give Robert the hammer coming home.
blind too, right?
He is.
So he can't blank.
Cannot blank.
Force him to one.
Oh, we go attempt on that.
I don't think that's shots there, Nate.
No, we go attempt on that 8.
Oh, I see.
Oh, baby.
Eric Sebastian tries for the tick shot, hits a little bit too much of it, and back it goes. Over on C.
No, they cleared up, but I was not paying attention. I was.
Yeah, 1 for Maine. So he's down 4-3 in the 8th.
You've heard the story about Phil Rizzuto when he used to.
Which one?
He used to keep score, and I forget, was it Bill White or whoever was his his partner in the booth?
Yeah.
I looked over one time and said, "You can even score. What's this WW you have written here?" And he said, "Oh, that means I wasn't watching." True story.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, I wasn't watching.
I remember back in the day, my dad, a good Brooklyn boy, he hated the Yankees. He hated everything about the Yankees. And he heard that Phil Rizzuto was paying $15 for a haircut, and he about went through the roof.
It's just a little too heavy by Cummings. They really needed a guard.
Needed a guard there, and Sean is not happy.
No, he does not.
He's
Look
gonna
he has
smile it
no
off.
more beer.
The plastic cup is empty.
So it just keeps getting worse. All right, so over on A, Ed is looking to peel.
Not with that weight.
No, that is really light by Eric.
There's the
sweep is pretty good, but I don't know if it's going to remove it.
Well, he's in for shot, but he's open.
Not for long.
No, not for long at all. Sean calling for the hit. Sean Cummings looking to make the hit. Weight's down a little bit.
Yeah, it's not a hit. He's got the
you're
broom
right.
in the
No,
outer.
that's not a hit at all.
That's
No,
going to be a center
they're
line
walking
guard.
behind it.
No, it's a center line
Yeah,
guard.
that's all. All right, that's a smarter play, obviously. Very nice. Splits the center.
All right.
Kimmy on it. Take care of that without much difficulty.
That spills.
Spills out.
Zolo needs a steal
That's
here.
going to clear the guard now.
Zolo needs a steal of 1 to force. Probably an extra end they would play, right?
Yeah, I believe so. I can't imagine it would be otherwise. Regular season rule of ties is not going to apply here.
No, they will. No ghost rock on second base either.
Right, exactly. All right, nice little draw here from Vince DeMarco. His line is good, but he looks a little heavy.
Yeah, they're sweeping that
And
pretty
why they're
hard.
I think they were sweeping just to avoid the tap, although I don't know why they would want to do that either.
Through the house.
Robert just maybe wants to keep as clean a house as possible. Sean going for another guard.
Hey, Ryan. How
Hey,
you doing?
Ryan.
How
How
are
are you? Ryan Heidi's in the house.
All right, so
Ryan, who continually reminds me that birds are not real.
So Jake Ness, his rock is off, and they're looking for a guard here because they have 1 in the house. They'd like to guard this. Sweepers are hard on this. Yeah, it's overcurled a little bit, so that shot rock is out in the open. So we have 2 close games here.
We do.
Very close. 1
Yeah,
point
there's a-
games each. Where Quan and Simia both have hammer up 1.
Yes, that's the
So they need a steal.
the problem here. Both of the lower seeds need a steal here.
So Larry's rock is off, looking to peel to the top 12 and just get rid of that. And he noses it, and
Mission
is counting
accomplished.
rock. So, but I would say
Kathy
as long
Morley coming in with some weight, looking to peel this guard. Looks like mission accomplished here as well. Brian Glassell moving it over to the wing as much as possible. Well done.
as
Leaving
long
the
as that
button still open.
as long as that guard stays on sheet A, Larry Larry does have a chance.
Well, that's the thing. You're not going to steal without guards.
I gotta go to the barbershop. It's been a while.
Okay. And so Kimmy's rock is off. Sweepers are not on it at all. They think the weight is all there or a little more, and it does look a little heavy.
Is he on the guard?
No,
he
it just
skates
sneaks
it.
by. That is a
So we're going to run that to the
that is a well judged
right
rock.
back
Very
behind
nice.
the tee. It looks like it's still reachable though.
Yeah, it's not.
Didn't bury enough of it.
No. So Dave Bykowski needs to come up with a big hit here.
Nice release. Sweepers are on it and off.
They're cleaning.
Ed's happy. Eric trying to push it a little bit. Oh, he runs the guard.
Okay.
That was
So
not what
there's
he
a
was
little
looking
opening
for.
for Zolo here. Just a little opening.
So he's just traded one guard for another, but he did leave shot stone open, at least for the moment.
Corelli's rock is looking to put up a guard. Is that a guard they're looking to put up? That looks light.
Nice move. I like the move.
Boy, that is light, though. They need a steal.
I don't know if I'll be here by 5. We'll get 3 sheets going, we'll play 4 ends, we'll reset the count.
All right, so Larry's calling for a guard to guard his shot rock, looking for a steal.
Over on C, Robert is looking to have Kathy Morley kill this guard. Looks like she might be a little wide.
Yeah, looks like that.
It's got to come back. It's coming back. She got enough and spills into the 4-foot.
Okay. That's very, very effective and well done.
Well,
Oh, this is a
chance
nice
here
rock
for-
by Kimmy here.
just pulls up a little short, but it's going to cover the shot rock. Ed's going to have to deal with that.
Yeah.
Over on C, if Jonathan Gibbons can hit and roll under, he could go either side with this. About the only place he doesn't want to hit it is on the nose.
Well, let's see if we have any comments. We welcome your comments.
Craig Steffen is happy.
Oh, thanks, Sean Hogan.
And Sean
Appreciate
Hogan
your
likes the commentary.
compliments on our commentary. We try and do our best. I don't know a thing about horse racing, so I can't give any color commentary on that at all. But I have a plethora of baseball references.
Yeah, we
though.
could do baseball all night.
Yeah.
All right, here comes Big John Gibbons. Nice, quiet little shot. I think Sean just wants to pop this one on the 4-foot back a touch.
I don't know.
It's going to lose its line.
I like it.
So the shot stone will remain. Oh, but he's going to slide to the back 12. Just a little too much Wheaties.
And I don't even. And so yellow is sitting 1-2. So that was definitely heavy. All right, so we're yellow. Zolo still has shot. Still looking to guard. Still looking to steal.
Yeah, it looks like a nice hit and roll over to cover the shot stone would be what would be in order on A.
I think they're just calling for a guard on A. With that broom right there, I think they're just calling for a guard.
Guard is cleared on C.
Yeah, Larry's throwing guard weight on
Yeah,
A.
you're right. You're right.
So it's just about weight and line now. Well, as it always is.
As opposed to what? Rotation?
Okay. Oh, maybe they get a little wick there.
Oh, they didn't get it. And we're going to leave shot stone wide open still.
Unfortunately, yes. Yeah, the wick would have been nice, but...
All right, back to C. Jonathan Gibbons facing 2 in the house.
There you go. There you go.
Eric doing a little housekeeping there on A, cleaning up some garbage on the ice for Ed, so he has a clear path. Now Ed's rock is off, and so is Gibbons. They're both in play.
Looks like
Sweepers are hard on Gibbons' rock.
yeah, he just popped that stone back a little
I don't know
bit.
if it's going to be enough,
I
though.
don't think he's got enough weight though.
No, that's
He's
going
just going to pop it back to the button.
Yeah, but
Top button still even.
well, so now that has to be guarded because that's a very easy.
Yeah,
And actually, if that's
And
not guarded, you can nose that for 2.
absolutely. Over on A, Ed was finally able to remove Larry's shot stone, and Ed is now sitting right on the lid.
So, yeah, very well, very open,
Yeah.
but without hammer. So
Well, that's the problem. Larry's going to have to pop that stone out of there,
and
come under cover, and count. That's tough.
I don't know, just a mere bag of shells for Larry. I think he can do that. Okay, so Glatzel's rock is on the way. Very tight broom from Robert.
Yeah.
Sweepers are on it.
I hear a lot of yelling out
I
there.
hear Robert screaming.
I do too.
The mild-mannered Robert.
When Robert wants something, his voice
Until
can come
Robert's
up.
in the house.
Oh. Nicely done.
Yeah.
So Robert's got to be very happy with that.
And Robert's sitting 2 right now
And
with hammer.
shot stone is a absolute jam.
So,
Sean has got his work cut out for him now.
all right. And on sheet A, this is the game right here. Larry needs to hit this and get under some form of cover to have a shot.
Yeah, we could be all done on A after this shot.
Let's see. Larry's delivering. Rock is off. Sweepers are hard on it.
Sweepers are hard on it on A. Real hard on A. He's got the nose at least. And he'll sit there.
And it
All
did
right, here
not
we
tuck
go.
underneath.
An
Unfortunately,
open
so
hit
that's
for Ed
wide open
Simia
for Ed.
the game.
Even if he hits and spills, it will not be a steal. But high fives around for Zolo's team. He's very happy with his play, smiling as he usually is.
Well, it
Okay,
came
Main's
down to the
shot
last
is
stone
off.
on A.
Are you off your bike? Oh, you're on your bike. Are you off?
That looks heavy.
Finally covering.
I'm just talking to myself.
No, maybe not. It is checking up.
Speedy doesn't know where.
Late ends. Sweepers are not on it. He wanted a guard, and he got a guard.
Just a light
That
sweep
was
by
where he
Larry,
placed his broom, and he
or
headed
Larry
down
McCary.
toward the hack.
Eric is in on it. Nose hit.
And
that's
it.
the game.
So Team Simia,
Well, Team Simia
takes 2 in the 8th
By
to
2.
win
By 3 into the
7-4.
finals.
So Simia will move on to the finals to face the outcome of the Kwan main match, which is still being fought out on the ice.
Oiling it down.
Whoa, all right, that's right.
Looks like Robert will take care of this
You would
very
think,
short guard.
yeah, and then that will leave Maine for his shot to also to steal.
I'm sorry,
What did you do? Did you throws up.
So Rock is off. Sweepers are on it.
No, I didn't say. Well, I gotta go to videotape.
Nice peel.
Come on. Wait till
Is he going to get his own too?
Oh,
He is.
Oh, okay.
He is. There's nothing to hide behind.
No, so
So
I
Sean's
suppose
going to have to come down and
he's going to have to
freeze.
come down and freeze
That's all he's
on
got
there,
left.
right?
I had a little time.
I'll say hello. Thank you. Hey, how you been?
So it's a draw down to freeze, and if that's executed, then Robert will have to work his magic.
Yes, he will.
Oh yeah. Can you see why? Why? He's got some skills.
Power sweeping.
Maybe not as many as you. But you weren't in the blind stuff, so I wasn't. No, you took the second best.
And I'm predicting all the sheets that I can.
Shot is away. Line looks good.
All right, let's see what you got.
He's going to have to move. He's got to cross center by about 1.5 feet.
All right, sweepers are on it. Boy, it's got to have the weight though.
It looks like he's got weight.
Yeah, this looks good.
Looks very nice. They're off it now.
It's going to be one after the other.
Little bump.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it's still a bit of a bump, but
He left himself about a foot between his stone and the backing.
yeah, he just has to nose it, and then that's it. But hey, look, both matches are coming
Came down to the last stone.
Hammer Rock in
Can't
the
ask for
eighth.
more than that.
So two very good semifinal matches. They're both very close, as one would expect from these teams.
Oh, absolutely.
Let's see if we have any comments.
No lack of talent on any one of these four teams. Hey, we're up to 14
We
viewers.
are.
Right at the back, kind of on the side.
So,
Yeah, it is. I mean,
so
Quan could clear them all out. Yeah, that's why it's hard to.
So really, all he has to do is nose this for one, and that's we'll take care of it.
Nose it, clear it.
So
He goes slide across the face.
alright, Rock is off.
Little wide slide for Quan. Slid wide.
Oh, sweepers are on this.
Oh, this is wide. Is it too wide?
No, he's
Nope,
fine.
it's good.
All
And there
right,
we go. We have it. It's
there we
over.
are.
Quan and Simi in the finals.
There it is, folks. So we're
We'll see you back in about 15 minutes. Charge it up.
that's a good call.
I got some
Test.
complaint about that, and then also, that's why I gave you like 3 extra. What's that? The Thursday night broadcast. Yeah, you gave me nothing.
What's that?
The Thursday night broadcast that was a gem.
Oh, I know, huh? That was
This one you're seeing
it
her.
was an intermediate classic.
I got your email. I just need to talk to the guys because it's.
Yeah, let me know.
I will. Mark, the hardest thing is just because it involves 5 and under. If it didn't involve that, it would be an issue.
Listen, Nate,
Yeah.
I'm just going to tell you something. To me, that's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say to you.
All right, so the finals are underway. Brian Walker delivering the opening stone.
That's where I'm coming.
I know.
And you came to me. So
I know. I understand. All right. Thank you.
Being asked to deliver a center line guard looks to be a little deep. I think you might have to hit your button.
which button?
So here we are for the finals, the Tuesday Competitive League. Mark Zakin alongside here. Tell me when you got a green light. Okay, you're on. Yep.
I'm muted.
Oh.
Where's the mute? Unmute button.
Are we muted?
No, I'm muted.
You're muted.
I've had this happen before.
Okay.
There's a button that you have to press to unmute. Got it? There it is. Okay.
Got it?
Now we're good.
Okay, we are in business.
Let's just check.
Brian Walker in the first shot
All right, here we
delivered
go.
a center line guard, and Eric Sebastian knocking it out because it went deep into the 12. And Walker's up again for another guard.
Walker didn't play the first game. Who is he in for, Kathy?
He's in for Kathy Morley.
All right.
It looks like Vince will slide up to second.
All right. Was
And
this?
Brian Glatzel will remain at vice.
Were these the teams that played the last time for the club championship? These
I
two
don't
teams?
recall, but I believe they were.
Or was Sean involved in it?
Geez, I think it was these two teams.
Yeah. So it looks like Eric's going to hit that stone, and we're just going to trade hits in the first end and get the cobwebs off. Is that where we're headed?
Probably. That's Robert was playing pretty much that strategy well into the fourth end of the semifinal game.
You know, Robert typically
likes a clean house.
He likes a clean house, and he typically likes to get a lead and then just play for one big end,
And that's it.
get the lead, and then sit on it the rest of the way. That's typical from him. You're very tough to come back against Robert.
Oh,
if you give
absolutely.
him a lead.
Absolutely.
Very difficult. Oh, salud. You have a drink there, sir?
I do. I've got a
All right,
nice
salute.
double bourbon.
Enjoy.
Salute.
Anybody listening to us?
We were up to 11. We have 14.
7?
Oh, 7. 7
All right.
current viewers.
All right,
Thanks,
trading
Mom.
hits early. Can you put up one of those screens that has the bee houses on the side? Is there one of those since we're only playing on one sheet?
I think
No,
I can do that.
not that. No, scroll
Where?
down.
You do it. Oh, I see where you are.
No, because I think there's a. I can't find it. See one like this? Is that B?
Yeah, but I think it's here and here.
Yeah, but you see this one here?
Right,
I don't
I
know what
know.
sheet that is. All right,
Yeah.
whatever. We'll leave it as it is. Looks like another hit being traded. Another nose hit. So we're just going to trade nose hits. Although, at some point, one of these nose hits is going to wind up with a stone outside the rings.
That's true.
And then it's going to be a guard, and it's going to give somebody an opportunity to draw behind or clear the guard.
Well, it could have been any one of the stones that have been delivered thus far. The difference being each one is slid off to the right or the left, just a touch. and has kept that object stone in the rings.
Yeah, so the next hit, I think, is
The
going to
next
be...
hit is, as long as it's nose,
Next hit, if
we're
it's
out of the
nose.
rings.
So who has hammer here? Whoever finished...
I think whoever finished first in the league, which would be Robert.
was that Robert? Okay.
No, I take that back. It would be Ed has hammer because Brian shot first.
Let's take a look. So there's... yes. Ed has hammer. So
I don't-
nose hit here, and that's going to be a guard, and now Robert's going to have to decide whether to draw behind it or to hit it out. I think
Yeah,
he's
we
going
are
to...
very definitely out at this point.
Yeah, he's going to...
Robert looks it over.
He's going to get rid of it.
Yep.
Now, when he gets rid of it, does he want to roll center and be a center guard, or does he want to roll out and just leave it an open house and give Ed the easy blank? It looked to me like he wants to hit it and roll center and be a center guard.
Sweepers are not touching it. There we go. Must be dead on what he wants.
No, it's
Oh,
wrong.
no, he slides off to the
Yeah,
right.
that's fine. So that gives Ed an opportunity to draw behind it, because he makes it, he's sitting shot, and if he doesn't make it, so what? He's still got the center open to do whatever he wants and to blank. So he's got an opportunity to try and get two or blank still. I own Bykowski now, you know.
You do?
Yes.
Why is that?
Well, we played in the golf and curl,
Oh, okay.
and we would have won the golf and curl, but for the fact that you're given a marked ball
Okay.
that you have to keep in play and bring back to the club. And if you lose the marked ball, it's a 5-point deduction.
And you lost by less than 5.
And we lost the spiel by less than 5. And Bykowski airmailed the marked ball into the woods on the second hole.
Oh,
So I own him now.
Okay. Well, Dave was called on to come around the red guard. He didn't quite do that. It looks like
Is
he
he
might have.
biting or no?
It looks like he's well into the 12.
Okay. So Robert's
He's
gotta
almost
hit it.
biting the 8.
So he's got to hit it. So Glatzy's got to hit it. It looks wide open.
I will. It's not working.
No!
If this is a nose, is it shot? Yeah, it is. Oh, and
It
it's
is.
slightly behind the
Yeah.
guard. That's not bad.
He tucked a corner in there.
Yeah. So Ed's going to try and hit it now.
God damn it, why did this girl not to go behind that guard? Why did this, why did this over my draw?
A large contingent on hand in the warm-up
Yeah,
tonight.
quite a
Very lovely.
nice crowd. We must have at least 30, 35 people here.
Yeah, a lot of people here.
All right, Bykowski looking for the slash hit on this.
I don't like too fast. I don't like too fast. I hate that.
Easily by the guard. Takes it and spills
staying?
out. No, I don't think so.
No.
Nope, he's gone.
So Robert's going to want to try and force Ed, so he's probably going to want to try and draw behind that corner, I'm thinking, or maybe he'll
No.
just... No. He's just going to put one in the rings, wide open, and let Ed hit it. So, as I was explaining earlier, when I wasn't on that in a situation like this, and you don't have hammer, typically you want to do one of two things. Either put the stone in a really difficult spot for a hit, so put it way in the corner, or put it in the top 8 and make it more difficult for the opponent to hit and roll out for the blank. So those are your options. So it looks
Looks like he's going for the wing.
he's going to go for the wing, which is fine. I mean, you have either of those. The third option would be to draw behind that corner and try to force, That's the option I would have taken.
I think that to me would be option one.
Yeah, if I'm throwing here, that's what I would do. But there's nothing about being critical, although I frequently am. But in this case, I'm not.
Just laying out the options.
I'm just laying out the options in this particular case. If one of the options that was chosen was a poor one, I would point that out. But in this case, I don't think any of those options are particularly poor. So there we go. So looks like it'll settle in nicely. Back 12 probably. Could be a little deep and through, but even if it is, even if it is deep and through,
not a big deal at this point.
But I think it's
But
back.
no, he's going to stick in the top 8.
Yeah, that's
All right.
fine.
Open hit for the blank.
I don't think it's
Oh,
hammer
wait,
yet.
I'm sorry, this is just
No, I
for
don't think it's
stone.
hammer yet. So Ed probably wants to nose and stay and force Robert to make a shot. And then Ed can choose if Robert hits. If they both trade hits, then Ed can play for the blank on Robert's stone.
That's what it is. We could have gotten second place.
If Ed hits and doesn't stay, I think then Robert would definitely come around that
You think so?
lonely guard. I would.
Oh, I didn't think so.
I'm kind of surprised he didn't the first time. So I don't know what he's going to do the second time.
Well, I'm thinking that perhaps he was saving it for this shot, but that requires Ed to spill for it to make sense. So
Yeah, no, looks like Ed's no.
no, he's not gonna miss this one.
In fact, I thought
Just a little inward roll.
yellow 7 was the problem. Well, yeah.
Now Robert has to peel for blank.
It's not Robert's hammer.
Oh, that's right. I keep thinking that Robert had
So
hammer.
I'm here to just keep you on
thanks.
task.
Thanks, Mark.
If he's not gonna notice it, I noticed it, but I think he had hits with it.
So obviously nothing difficult here. What's up, darling? You need money?
I know. And the girl only wants is.
I don't know if you remember the commercial years ago, because you were out of town too, so you may have been local, but there was a bank called Anchor Bank.
Oh no, that's
It
yeah,
was
that's
like call your anchor banker, and that's what Rana used to refer to me as. Her anchor banker. Hey, anchor banker, can I have money?
yeah. I used for 20 some odd years. I was the first national bank of dad.
Yes.
So yeah, we have to really go back.
Dad.
Indeed. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, honey.
Because I was kind of fired up.
Oh, and
All right, I gotta admit I'm a little confused here, because Ed is throwing inside out, which I think is more difficult to peel this stone and fall out for a blank, but he's throwing huge weight. So I think if he catches this stone anywhere other than nose, it should fall out. And he's got the edge of it, I think.
He does?
No?
No, he doesn't.
No, he
Dead
doesn't.
nose. Well,
So I
think Robert's got to be happy with that.
So now I am going to be critical. I do think that coming the inside-out direction made it more difficult for Ed to hit and peel. So anyway, I mean, no harm
Certainly,
there.
Ed's intern on the other side of the stone gave him very little room to have to fall out, and
Exactly.
he didn't play that.
Exactly. So whatever. I mean, nothing terrible. There's worse things than having the lead in the game.
No, absolutely.
So Ed's up 1-0.
Besides, in my mind, Robert had hammer and Ed stole one.
Yes, that's correct. Bears no relation to reality, but yes, in your mind that does work. All right, so Ed's going to come top 4 here, which invites Robert to just hit back and keep the score tight. And we'll see if Ed goes top 4 and Robert throws the corner guard, or whether Robert's just going to exchange hits again if this gets in the house, which it looks like it
Looks
will.
like it's heading toward the 12.
Yeah, he wants to be top 4.
Looks like he's heading toward
he
the
is.
8 and the
He's
4.
top 4. Perfect shot from where
And
it's
to
called.
bite the button.
Yeah.
And to land completely on the button.
Yeah, that's fine. So now so Robert's got to decide corner. Are we going corner and trying to make a score, or are we going to hit this? I think he's going to hit it. That's the way Robert typically plays.
Never mind.
So let's see.
I had Nigel and David Asada.
Yep, he's going to hit it. Robert does not typically like a junked up house.
It's like,
So
without me knowing, I'm like,
Walker's hasn't thrown a hit though because he was on the bench for the first game. So we'll see. Sweepers are on it. Looks like a good throw. Looks nose.
And it is. A little bit of a roll to the edge of the 4.
So we're going to trade hits again and bore the hell out of all of us.
So I get to the final. Gave up.
You know, there is.
Well, he could ignore it.
You know, there is a free guard rule.
There
They
is.
put that in somewhere in the 90s.
Back in the 80s, I think in the late 80s, yeah.
Because
Jeff
back in that Stoughton.
No, it wasn't Stoughton. It was Al Hackner.
Al Hackner, right. So back in the 80s or 90s, the game was so boring because all they did was trade hits that they instituted the free guard rule. The sweepers are off this. It looks like Eric. No, they're on it now.
Which became the 4-guard rule, then the 5-guard rule.
It became the 5-guard rule, and now they've gone with the new tick rule.
Yeah, I've been watching that on the Worlds. It's interesting.
I think that it's a great rule at the top level. At our level, I don't think it's going to make any
difference. I don't think it makes a lot of difference here. From everything I've been reading, the players love it at that elite level.
Well, what I find at the elite level is you're watching a game, it's really exciting, it comes down to the last end, and then you put up the center guard and it gets ticked over. You put up a center guard, it gets ticked over, and then it's replace the guard, withdraw the guard, and it becomes really boring.
Whoa.
And there's the first flash by
There
Walker.
it is.
And now Ed will split the house to try and set up the force. So you got two options here. You could try and guard the shot rock in the back 8. It's not a great rock to guard.
No.
And you'd wind up putting a corner guard up to guard it, which would allow Robert to draw down behind the corner guard to the back stone. So that's not a great strategy to put up a guard on that side. So you want to come in here, but this stone has to be in because if it's not in, it's useless. And it gives Robert a corner guard, so the stone has to be in. This can't be short.
Weight looks good.
Yeah.
Sweepers are not on it.
This is something that is a challenge with new curlers, is you call this stone and it's got to be in, and then
they flash
short,
it through,
or you throw it through.
Which
and either way,
a non-new curler just did.
Yes, either way, it's a disaster. So there was an opportunity to set up a force if that stone was on this was in the house, but Larry missed the whole target, and so now Robert's got another opportunity to hit this shot stone. Larry, by the way, loves to go back and listen to my calls and me trashing him.
He's told you this, huh?
Well, I mean,
or you just something you've divined from talking?
No. We've discussed it, but Larry is good-natured and doesn't, lose his mind
as some people
do
right.
when they hear me comment. And this is why I get in trouble.
You?
Yeah, I do. I get
Seriously?
in trouble. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, he did get it.
Oh, he got it. Just a piece, but still.
Well, that's enough. All right. So Vincent gets it. Vincent is going to be retiring to Wilmington, North Carolina.
Is that a fact?
Where they are opening a dedicated ice in Wilmington, North Carolina.
Good for him.
Yes.
That's lovely.
Yes, it is very lovely. It's right on the beach with curling. You can't ask for more than that. That's my dream. I can't talk Ron into it.
I had a friend who lived there.
Wilmington?
Oh, yeah. Interesting fella. He had an endless fascination with the drawing of state and country borders.
Interesting.
Yeah, of all things.
It's a weird thing. All right, that stone
there's one right on the lid.
Was dead button.
Nice if there were a guard in front of it, but there's not.
Who threw that, Skinny? Or was that Bykowski?
That was
Skinny.
I think it was Skinny, yeah.
So Skinny probably would have liked to have thrown that on his last one, but here we go again. Trading hits. So, you know, this way of playing is fine if you've got players
Who can hit?
which
Yeah.
these guys all can. So it's fine. I mean, they're not missing much. None of these are hard shots, but they're not missing.
I think we had one flash and one
flash and
one skinny.
And one skinny. Yes, exactly. So they're going to bore me to tears here and just exchange hits, and I will just return to my drinking. Sweepers
No,
are
they're
on
on
this.
it immediately and hard.
Yeah, this looks a little tight. This might.
Yeah. No, they're off now. They must have it.
Either they have it or it's by. It's definitely
No, I think they've got it just fine. A little bit of a roll.
Slight roll to the outside. This makes the hit just a wee bit more challenging. Not down the middle. It's a line they haven't seen before. See now, personally, I think that's a very tight broom. But they've got great sweepers, and Glatzel maybe can throw hard enough to make it on that line.
I think Robert knows
But it's a very tight line. Sweepers are on it.
tendencies of his players.
Yep.
Brian can be a little wide. He's got one of the smoothest deliveries in
Yeah,
the
he really
club.
does. His problem historically has been his release.
Yep.
But that was a perfect throw. Nice shot.
No, he's hardly alone there.
Yep.
Whoa, I thought that was going to go right over your head at 30,000 feet. I'm glad you reached up and caught that one.
There's a little delayed reaction, but yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. But as I said to you the other night, I thought your release was much better the other night. Much better.
I still need to find out what the mystery criticism from last night was, but we'll talk about that off.
No, I can tell you that right now.
Oh, great. I shouldn't have said anything.
Yeah. No, the criticism wasn't from last night. The criticism was from Sunday morning.
Oh.
On my last stone.
Yes.
Up 10-0.
Yes.
As I was watching the rock, you came up to me and you said,
talked to you.
You talked to me.
I did.
And I missed my sweep call by a split second.
Yes.
And my stone crashed.
Yeah.
But I was up 10-0, so I forgave you.
Thank you.
It took a while, but I let it go.
Yeah, in a friendly, up 10-0.
Yes.
And you're worried about that 10th.
Yes.
Of that 11th
I
point.
made that shot. I had that shot made.
And it still took you a while to forgive me. That is just like dead solid perfect.
I'm nothing if not consistent.
Yeah, we had a judge back in Michigan, Charlie Conklin, and we just referred to him as, he was an equal opportunity SOB. He hated plaintiffs and defendants equally.
Exactly. That's me. So for those of you listening, not understanding what we're talking about, in the friendly against Ardsley on Sunday morning, I was up 10-0. Mike was subbing
On the Ardsley team.
On the Ardsley team.
Yeah.
So it's 10-0, and Ardsley has a stone sitting shot, and a little sliver of it is poking out. And so my shot is to try and chip it out. And I had whoever I had in the house, I can't remember who it was. It might have been
Chris Lou. You had Chris Lou.
Oh, it was Chris Lou, right. So Chris Lou, not with a lot of experience in the house calling line, so I got to call, line on my own shot, and I let it go, and I'm watching it, and then Mike DiPolo comes up to me mid-shot and says that I haven't thrown any upweight hits the whole game, which was true. And just at that moment, I was about to yell sweep, and my sweep call was delayed, and my shot crashed.
So in this highly important game, what you're saying is you allowed the crowd to make you lose concentration.
Exactly. You interfered with my shot. So anyway, so...
That's not exactly how I was putting it.
No, I know. Anyway, that shot, there is a corner guard now, so we have actually opportunities to draw behind it. And the draw was that by Bykowski?
That was by Bykowski, yes.
Sailed through. And so, no, it would have been Ed, right? Because Kwan's going down to throw. And guess what? Kwan has hammer now.
He does?
Yes.
Wow, I thought he had hammer last end.
So
I
Quan,
just had it in my head that Quan finished first and therefore had hammer.
Yeah.
There must have been another,
I don't know. Anyway,
another
so
way of
Ed's
determining
first
that.
draw was heavy, and that gives Quan the opportunity to draw behind this corner guard and try for what we call the skip's deuce. This is when the skip scores 2 points on his 2 shots, or her shots. That's called the skip's deuce, and that's what Quan is trying.
Well,
So step 1 is to get behind this guard. Sweepers are on it. I like the weight. It's all about the line now. It's not on the guard, I don't think, and it looks pretty decent.
Walker's just cleaning.
Yeah.
Looks like it's going to come in right behind.
No, it's very nice. Got to get it behind. Got to get it
Just
in.
got to get it in.
Got to bite. Okay, so it's a biter.
Actually, I had a nice skip's deuce myself last night.
Nice.
Yeah. As you, instead of watching for my hogline my hogging line violation,
Yes, I did see your hogline bite.
you could have seen a nice skip's deuce.
No, I didn't see that.
One right buried on the button, and then one
Nice.
right next to it.
Very nice.
Or as I said to Robert, to Robert afterward, the stone was 1 stone deep and 1 stone wide.
Well, you know that I'm always looking more for what I can criticize than for what I can compliment.
That's okay. It's all a learning experience for the rest of us, Mark.
So Ed is trying to chip this out.
Excuse me, I got something caught in my throat.
Ed is looking to chip this out. It looks like he's got it. Sweepers are on it. Past the guard, chips it out, rolls in. So now Quan, if he noses this, will he be shot?
Looking for the right camera.
They're looking at it.
It looks like it's out.
Yeah, so if he noses it,
Yeah, I mean, look, the edge of
gets the blind.
the edge. Yeah, it looks like the edge of the rock is out.
so the only danger here is if Robert hits either side of it and rolls,
in,
and then he
yeah.
could roll in
Yeah.
and take one. But I
Right.
think he prefers to nose it. But you know, I tell you what, Robert throws such accurate big weight
Yeah.
that
No, my guess is
he'll just throw peel.
he doesn't either nose it or roll. He just straight out peels.
Yeah, he just peels it. Right.
Larry's first charge. Larry's on your end device. Let's go with 12 sixes.
Hey, 14 sixes.
15 threes.
Oh, they can just cancel out.
Sweepers are on it.
Looks like it's wide enough for the peel.
I'm gonna say
Oh, he got a bit of a roll and maybe in.
They're looking at it. Bykowski thinks it's in.
And Robert
And
kicks
Robert
it in.
thinks it's in, so he kicks it. He's discouraged. It's 1-1.
So Bykowski's got a big smile on his face.
Yeah.
Very happy.
Have I told you I own Bykowski?
Yes, as a matter of fact, you did. Including all the detail.
All right, they're all high-fiving over here. I'm not sure why. It's just a 1-1 game in the third end. But anyway. So Brian Walker in the hack. Can we please see some guards and some action, please? Hey, little buddy.
Well, that's what Robert's calling for. Big surprise.
In the house?
He's got a big smile on his face because I think he's hoping like you are.
Robert kicked it away in disgust. So I thought it was.
All right. This one is, I would dare say, not going to make it to the house.
I'm praying for a guard just to get
I
some
think
action
we're going to
here.
get a guard.
Are we going to get a
Although
guard?
it is tending to, it's floating a bit. I think we're in again. We are.
All right.
It looked nice
wake
out of
me
his
up when
hand, but this one
wake me
isn't
up when we
even.
get to the fourth end.
Yeah,
So
we're just above the tee now.
So this, all of this should be a lesson to those watching, new curlers, on the importance when you throw lead of being in versus being out, because the very first shot of the end dictates virtually the entire end. And so when you throw in and you invite the other team to hit, and they do hit, now you're just trading hits the rest of the end. And there we go.
Especially against Robert Quan, who,
Yep.
as
So,
we've mentioned several times,
so
doesn't
Quan,
goof around with playing guards if you're not playing guards.
no, but guard. So he's asking Walker to throw the guard now. Let's see if Walker can throw the guard. And we could get some action, finally, because I'm falling asleep here. I went to the gym today for the first time since I got back from Florida. Yes, that was lovely. I was exhausted and went home and took a 2-hour nap.
I cannot tell a lie. I pretty much felled a cherry tree in my backyard today.
You what, a cherry tree?
Felled a cherry tree.
Really?
Yeah.
What do you have against the cherry tree?
It was
poisoned?
No, it was kind of neglected by the previous owners of our house.
Mm-hmm.
It was ugly, misshapen, and in a very bad spot.
Were you referring to me or the cherry tree?
No.
Ugly, misshapen, and in a bad spot. That could be me. Are you sure?
You can take that comment for whatever you like.
All right,
Mark.
I just wanted to make sure I was paying attention.
Yeah.
All right. So it was the cherry tree.
If you want to internalize it, it's fine with me.
All right.
I won't argue.
Okay, so maybe we'll get a stone, like a corner guard or a stone behind this guard or something.
I don't think it's going to bury, but it looks like it's going to be something of a corner guard. Yeah.
All right, we got 2 guards.
We do. We have
curling,
action, ladies and gentlemen.
We have action. Okay.
We have curling instead of hitting.
All right. So Robert is going to drive behind his stone. So in a situation like this, again, for new curlers, you want to draw behind your own stone versus the other guy's stone for 2 reasons. One, you don't want to leave a run back of the other guy's stone into your stone. That's one. And the other is if you are narrow and you chip a stone, you want to chip your own stone and not the other team's stone. So therefore, the reason to come around that side rather than the other side. Looks like Vincent is light here and is on his own guard.
And not with enough weight to pop it in.
Correct. But no danger.
So
it's just a second guard. Makes it more difficult for Ed to peel the guards.
Double guard is fine.
Yep.
Little Christmas tree there.
So Ed is going to do the opposite of what I just said and draw behind.
Absolutely.
Draw behind. But
the reason why is he's got off-center guards.
He's got more room.
Yeah.
Yes, they're off-center, so you can't run those reds back. And there's more room on that side than on the yellow side. But I could see throwing on the yellow side because if you're narrow, like I said, you could chip that yellow in. So either way, either option.
This side gets them closer to the button than the
just want to draw in. This is we're now in a race to the first to the top 4.
Absolutely.
Whoever gets to the top 4 controls this end. Sweepers are on it. And they're by the guards.
Bykowski is really working.
Yeah, he is. Trying to push it. And it is.
Might have buried a corner.
Pretty good.
Yeah, maybe
visible.
Just edge on edge.
It's visible.
Certainly reachable.
Yeah.
I've seen Vince DeMarco make some absolutely nasty ass hits.
Yeah. Can't say that.
Nasty butt hits.
I'm getting banned. You're going down with me, brother. Taking you with me. Taking you with me. All right, DeMarco, big weight. Sweepers waiting. This looks a little wide. Sweepers are waiting for it to come back.
Yes, they are.
Robert's tilting his head, asking Glatzel to push it over. Glatzel trying to push it over.
Looks like he's going to get at least a piece.
I think he's got it. Yep.
Oh, he's got it well.
Nice shot.
Yeah, he rolled out a little bit wide.
I don't think he was getting inside
no,
of it. So,
no, definitely
good
not.
Shot. But this gives Ed an opportunity to get inside it and roll in. So Skinny being asked to make the hit and roll. And a good hit and roll here would put the stone in a very difficult spot to get to.
Yeah, really. It looks very fancy, but it's like it's dining. I used to go.
All right, they're on it now. They're off it now.
Ed must be happy with it.
It looks nose to me, to be honest.
Yeah, looks like it might be a little inside nose.
Oh no,
he did get a roll.
Oh, he got the roll. Very nice.
Yes, very nice.
Yeah.
I think he's rolled right behind his own stone.
Yeah, so Robert's going to try. He's got 2 options here. He can either try and peel it. Well, 3 options. Peel the stone, try the double run back, or draw around his stones to the button. So it looks like he's going for the run back.
Looks that way.
So just off nose, either side will take them both out. Roberts, either side just off nose would be good.
Whatever it is.
Just doesn't want to stuff it.
No, because if he's to stuff it, he's got to be dead nose.
That's right.
And then he would replace the yellow guard with his own guard, which would be a waste of a shot. So, right, he does not want to stuff it. Nice
Little
throw.
push by Glatzel.
Yeah, a lot of weight. Sweeping it. Either side of nose would be money.
Well,
That's all right.
yeah, they got a little inside of it and
Yeah.
send it wide.
That's fine. Ed will replace the guard.
Yep.
But, you know, that guard was in a perfect spot, and it's
It
always
was.
hard to put a guard back in the perfect spot. So that was a good shot by Glatzel.
Yeah, sure.
Looks heavy to me.
Certainly does. No.
He's gonna. So a dead freeze is okay. You don't want to tap that stone back, and he did.
He did.
Ed,
I don't know why the
gentleman that
sweep.
he is, puts the hand up like good shot.
I don't know why Eric went to sweep that, but
When that's not a good shot in any
No.
way. So this gives Robert the opportunity to have Glatzel hit and roll behind those guards, and maybe even still double, and that would be pretty spectacular. But the most important part of this is obviously the hit first and the roll behind second. That's what you want to do here. And if you happen to double out the back one, that's the bonus.
yeah, a little bit of inside nose. I don't know from looking at it this angle whether he can double out the one on the 12. I think he's got a choice of either rolling under or getting the double.
Oh, rolling under is the more important
Oh, of
part
course,
than the double.
of course.
Yeah. So Robert's got the broom right on the nose of the rock, so he's expecting big weight and not much curl.
Oh, I can just go well. I can do it.
That's pretty big weight.
They're
not on it.
They're not touching. Brian looks like he wants this thing to move in.
No.
Yeah, no, not what he wanted.
No. No, so the problem here is that stone on the back could be the second counter for Ed if he buries here.
Sure.
So, I mean, if you were scoring on a score of 0 to 4 for that shot, that's maybe a 1.
I would think that's a 1.
It's a 1. I bet.
I mean,
It could maybe a 2, but it's definitely no more than a 2 on a scale of 0 to 4. So, or as they refer to it on the Olympic Channel, a half shot. It's a half shot.
That was me on Sunday.
Half shots?
The master of the half shot.
Yeah. So this is coming in a little deep, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's going to bury. It's definitely
Looks
deep.
like it's.
So is it going to go out?
I don't think it's going to stay.
No, it stays.
No, it stays, but
so now there's 2 stones back 12. So the safest thing for Robert to do would be to just come down to those,
Exactly.
or maybe double them both out. That's the safest thing. If Robert were behind substantially, then he would not be able to do that, and he would have to draw behind top 4. But that's a risky play, because if he tries to draw behind top 4 and he doesn't bury, he leaves himself open for Ed to hit and sit 3.
Exactly,
So
yep.
you can't do that. So the safe play is to either try and double these out or draw right down into the pocket and freeze to them. So one or the other.
Given that broom that Brian's given him, it looks
Yeah,
like
looks
it's
like
the
the
hit.
double.
Yeah.
Looks like the double. I mean, Quan always will choose to hit over a draw. His drawing is spectacular, but
Yeah.
his hitting is Oh, the
Well, he had a
wrong
little
way.
trouble in game one.
Yeah, but he drew against
He-
5.
and he needed that
He
one,
made it.
and that was the one he needed.
Yeah, so
And that made up for all the ones he came up a little bit shy on.
I think a pocket shot here doubles them both and stays for a counter.
Yeah, he's got that stone on the right is substantially ahead of the one on the left.
Yeah, I think there's a double.
He would really love to throw an intern at this, which he doesn't have the choice of doing.
Yeah. Well, even if he hits the outside and rolls into the front of the
That's
other
still
one,
fine.
that's
Sure
very
it
good.
is.
But I think he's going to go for both, and I think he's got both. No, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't. He's a little bit.
But
He's still shot? Yes.
is he shot?
I think he is shot. Right there. Yeah, he's about half a stone shot. And he's buried.
Yes, he is shot.
But there's a lot of real estate between his shot and those guards up there. Ed can easily slide one in between
I
there.
think Ed is just going to look to draw top 4.
Exactly.
Try to get the skip's deuce here. But the force is clearly on with that Robert Stone back 12 like that. I think this is a pretty clear force.
And 2-1 is never getting back to me. 2-1, you have to stay on 1.
Yeah. Oh, okay, 3-1.
4-1s.
I could.
That's very close to a hogline violation, by the way.
It was actually not what people grabbed.
You know, some people got it and some people don't.
That was super close. That was super close. I think he felt like he was sliding out very heavy, and so he wanted to hold it for as long as he could. And he came very close, because you noticed there was no sweeping the whole way.
Not one bit.
Right?
Not one
And he
bit.
held it to the very last second.
Yep.
So he obviously knew he had come out a little hot. So, but is he shot? Looks like he is.
Oh, he's
shot.
very definitely shot.
All right.
Yeah, he's biting the 8 where Robert is full 12.
So, let's see. Is Robert in? Is there a double
I
there?
kind of, yeah, it's there.
Yeah.
And he can sit 2 and double them out.
Yeah.
Thank you for that.
It's going to be a little bit down weight. Probably a nice board weight, controlled down hit. I kind of like board here.
So here's what he can't do here. He can't jam that yellow onto the back yellow,
Sure.
the back where the yellow in front remains shot, and then have that red spill open for Ed to hit it for 2. So that's what he can't do. So I think he really wants to
Yeah,
get.
in fact, he just asked Brian for a little more broom.
I think he wants to make sure he gets to nose or inside of that yellow stone. And it looks like it's a little buried, so that's why he's moved the broom a little bit.
No, it's quite buried.
And he's got to get to the inside of it. Nose or inside nose. Sweeper's not on it. Brian wants it to come over. It's not coming over.
No,
This
it's
could
not.
be a problem.
This could be.
Oh, this could be a huge problem.
This could be a Joel Lineker disaster. And it is.
Oh, it's a flash.
Oh.
Okay, so now the question is, can Ed come around and hit that red and take 3? And I think he can.
I think he can. It looks like it's poking out.
So that was
from that far left.
That was the first
3 guard.
That was the first disastrous miss. I'm not sure why Robert didn't just try to draw down to that stone, which was, I think, the better play. Of course, it's all hindsight. If he had made the hit, that would have been fine, but given where that stone was and given the jam possibility behind it, I think trying to hit it, throw that much weight was a mistake. And now it looks, based on where the broom is by Bykowski, that this red is wide open for a hit for 3. So
no, this one's going to hurt if Ed makes it.
It's definitely going to hurt. Again, very close to a hogline badge. shot. He's
got the
got it.
stone.
Yeah,
Fourth grade.
Yeah, good shot.
Okay, boys. That was a tough one. Robert's finding himself in the.
Well, I will say this.
He's not been all night.
No, and
which is
probably not
behind.
very often all year. So
Yep.
I think we will be seeing. We will be seeing guards.
I'd say with a little more emphasis on the guards.
Yep. I think we'll be seeing guards.
Gonna have to talk to Brian. Say I need this.
Yep.
3. Yes! Oh my God! Thank you!
So Ed's going to go top 4, make Robert make a decision. I'm pretty certain we'll see Robert put up the corner after that. Ed will then probably put up the center guard if he can. Robert may put up a second corner, and we'll be off to the races. The stone looks a little light. They're sweeping it hard. It may not get top 4. They're working it pretty hard.
No, I think we're in the house. No, we're definitely in the house.
Yeah.
Top 8.
Someday I'll have a team with sweepers like that. I did in the senior men's. In the senior men's, I finally had 2 guys who could sweep. Yeah, I had Glatzel and Tully.
Oh, that's good.
What a huge difference. What a huge difference. Alright, so Walker being asked to put up the corner guard. This cannot go in the house. Okay, we cannot put this in the house here. I don't think it will be.
One thing I regretted for Thursday night was not drafting Dan Villagomez.
Yes.
I could have used him as both a shooter and a sweeper
He's
that
a good
night.
player. He's a very good player. Dan is really coming along.
Yes, he is.
Alright, so Ed could put up a guard here or tap his stone back because I don't think Robert's going to touch anything in the house for a couple of shots. So we'll see what Ed decides to do.
It's not a guard broom, though.
He could be tapping. Because that
Unless
stone...
the ice is,
Well,
is
see, that's
that straight.
No, see, that stone is not very deep, so he might be tapping. Because then he'll have a stone top 12 and a stone top 4, so I think tap is probably a fine play here.
He is.
It's a
Really nice weight for a tap.
yeah, it really is.
Or freeze.
Yep.
Very
nice
nice.
freeze.
Yep, very nice.
No bounce. No bounce at all.
So Robert will have to deal with those at some point, but not yet.
Yep.
He's going to come in behind his corner
Yeah,
guard.
he needs points at this point.
Yeah. Robert's goal here is to take 2 and get back into the game.
Exactly.
So this is an important shot from Walker here because we know that Ed's next shot is going to be a guard. And Robert's going to have to deal with that, but he'd want to have a stone in the house counting before he has to address those 2 yellow stones. And this looks pretty good. Is it by the guard? If it's by the guard, it's real nice.
It's very nice.
Oh, it's by. Very nice shot.
Looks like he might have papered it in the slightest amount.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
But it still came in just fine.
So I think Ed will throw the center guard now, unless he thinks it can hit this red one.
No, looks like he's going to go for
No,
the
he's
hit.
going to try and hit it. Okay. All right, another key shot here. If Skinny crashes on that red guard up there, it's a free guard and would have to be replaced. So,
Which would not be all bad. He could bring it down a little bit deeper and prevent this same shot from happening again.
yeah. So debatable shot. All he wants to do is chip it out. Doesn't need to stay.
Oh, you're like a Mormon.
Doesn't appear to be near the guard.
Paul Douglas accused of being a Mormon by Ryan Heidi.
Sweeper's
I'm not quite
trying.
sure of the
Bykowski
context.
trying to sweep it over. Is it a little wide?
Looks like it.
No, he's
Well, I
not.
don't know. Yeah, he's going to spill out the other side.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, you're out.
He killed the stone. That was the main thing.
And he's got a third stone in. So Robert's going to try and draw behind the corner guard again.
Yeah. Where was that one?
Or is he going to address the center guard?
Yeah, he's going for the hit and roll.
Yeah, that's fine.
So they'll get rid of the back stone of those two.
The back stone's definitely going. Robert's going to try and hit the yellow one and flop behind the corner. Not an easy shot, but it's 2 for the price of 1. Get rid of the back yellow. Get a shot behind the guard. If the shot can be made, looks a little wide to me.
It does.
Not touching. This could be a flash.
Looks like he might get the back yellow.
I don't think it's going to get anything. Oh,
Back
you're right.
yellow.
Very nice call. Got the back yellow. So at least it's something because
Every dog has its day, Mark.
Yeah, I know. Yep.
Son of a bitch.
Well done, sir. Salute to you. All right, that's going to tap that yellow stone in the top 12 back. His end is not going well for Robert.
No, he is, in the words of our good friend Jack Miller, in a spot of bother.
Spot of bother. Yeah, I saw Jack the other day. We played
I know
golf
you golfed
together.
with him. How's Jack doing?
Jack's doing great. I love Jack.
I do too. It's one of
Jack is the best.
great joys I had was to go up to Schenectady and spiel with Jack
Yeah,
and
Jack's the best.
Craig and Dave Schultz. We had a good time.
Yeah.
So it was completely, they could have nothing.
Jack says he's going to be back curling next year.
That's good.
So this is going to over curl and not tap, but it's top 4. All right, gives Robert the opportunity.
Doubles there.
I don't think he's going to throw the double. I think he's going to try and
Yeah,
hit it and roll
that's true.
behind the
Yeah,
guard.
he falls out. That's
Hit
true.
it and roll behind
Yep.
the guard is the
Yep.
play,
Get him out of there.
and that's what he's calling.
Yep.
Get him out of there. This isn't fair.
The double doesn't do anything for him because he doubles them out.
He's wide open still.
Well, to make the double, the shot stone, the delivered rock has to flash out. There's no way to make the double and have
not when it's that high.
have
I
his
see.
stone,
Sure, of course.
have
Yep.
his stone out counting
Yeah.
that stone on the back 12.
Not gonna
So
happen. Yep.
it doesn't do him any good. The double doesn't no good. So he has to hit the yellow that's in the 12 in the button, and he's got to roll behind his guard or roll behind the yellow. Either one. Can't stay open. Got to hit it and roll one way or the other.
Is he on the guard? No, he's by the guard.
Nice. Now we need
Nice.
to roll. Doesn't get
Okay.
much. Gets a little bit of roll.
Yeah, it's still reachable. That guard's a little high.
Yeah, and looks wide open. Looks wide open.
Yeah.
Ed is looking to maybe
Looks
hit
like
and
a
roll behind his guard.
Nice control weight hit.
Yeah. Not a difficult shot here. No, right now this game is coming down to basically one missed shot by Robert in
Yeah.
the third end, and that's what the game is all about right now. That's all it takes, really.
That's it. That's very true. Just like one bad lead stone can ruin an end,
Yeah. So
1-3 can ruin a game.
3 is a big number against a team like this.
So we're just cleaning. Eric giving a little bit of a push. Trying to get that roll. He's going to get edge on edge at best.
Number, you can stay on the same.
Oh, Robert can try the same thing. Hit, roll behind the guard again. Still there.
Lower number, you want to go on higher.
And that's what he's calling for.
Number on the dice just to a higher quantity.
Do you have any big plans for the summer?
Yeah, a lot of traveling is coming up starting on Friday morning.
Nice. Where you headed?
Well, we're going to go down to Philly for our granddaughter, our older granddaughter's 3rd birthday.
Lovely.
Then
This could be good.
Oh,
Sit.
a little bit.
Sit,
Came
sit,
out a
sit.
little bit far. Then we've got a day and a half at home.
Nice.
And then out to Pittsburgh to meet some friends on our way to Michigan to see my mom for about 10 days.
Nice.
Followed immediately by going back to Philly for the birth of our 4th grandchild.
Wow.
And then after that, a nice long weekend down to the inn at Little Washington in Virginia.
Nice. Wow, a lot of good summer plans.
Yeah.
Good for you.
So we'll be gone for the better part of a month.
Nice. Bykowski's hit is there, and a nice roll. Oh my goodness, that's a good shot.
That is a beautiful shot.
All right. Well,
Well, hello, Falcon. How are you, my friend? I'd be pleased to hold you here.
So,
And you? You got back from a month in Florida, I
we
know?
were in Florida for a month. It
You
was
got
lovely.
any more plans?
Well, this coming weekend, on Thursday, we are headed to the Spring Fling at Petersham.
Oh, of course, yeah.
So I'm doing that with Stacy Robertson and Rana and Philip DeBruce from Cape Cod.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
And then,
You want to get down?
Rana and I are going to Passover
Uh-huh. Whereabouts?
to Cleveland to her
Oh, nice.
mother.
Okay.
And then the weekend after that, Rana, I am in the pig squeal. Let's see if we can get this roll.
No, little far.
A bit of a roll with a little bit of backing, but that's eminently hittable. So now my son, I may have mentioned this to you, but my son did a movie. And
You did say that.
yes, so it's been accepted for 2 film festivals.
Oh, is that right?
Yes.
Nice. That I did not.
Yes, that's recent development.
Whereabouts?
So one of them is in Dubuque, Iowa, which is candidly not a major festival.
Iowa's known for some great things. The Writers' Workshop, for
Yes,
one,
yes.
which I know you know.
Yes.
But not film.
No, correct. So one of them is in Dubuque, Iowa, but more significantly, the other one is in Houston.
Oh,
And the Houston one is one of the oldest film festivals in the world.
is that right?
Yes.
I'll be
And so
darned.
that is kind of a big deal.
That is nice.
And some major directors got their start with wins at the Houston Film Festival,
Nice.
including Steven Spielberg and a whole host of other very prominent filmmakers.
Very nice.
So this looks like this is a hit and out. And so Robert is going to have to try and get the Skips Dukes drawing behind Ed Stone in the at top 12 and draw behind it. Or maybe come down to the stone on the back and dead freeze to it. Those are his 2 options. Or he can throw behind his corner. Or he can hit
I
the
think
stone in
he's
the
gonna- I
top
think-
12 and
yeah.
roll over. That's another possibility.
That looks like what he likes at first blush.
None of those shots are easy, and none of them are guaranteed to be safe. But I think the best shot is the draw behind. But it looks like Robert prefers to hit and roll over behind the corner guard. So, okay, that's fine.
Well, the hit and roll gives him an opportunity for the double. Not that
Well, it's
that stone may not be terribly important in the end. It's a fairly open house.
Yeah, it is possible. So anyway, the film.
So what's the film about?
So the film is about a group of 7 or so college friends, and they have 3 reunions over the course of the film over a period of, let's say, 5 years. So the first
Big Chill Plus.
Exactly, it's basically the Big Chill. So it's in the opening act you meet the characters. And they're very tight, and they just graduated college, and they're all friends, and they're partying, and just having a good time, and you meet them and understand their various relationships
Sure.
and how they became friends and all of that. In the second act, they've now been out of school for a few years, and they're starting to develop their careers and go through the stresses of what it's like to be, out of school,
Out in the world.
out in the world.
Yeah.
And then in the third act, it's how they've progressed now in the 5 years since they graduated college and some of the trying situations that they've had. So it's actually very
Does he have the
nice.
head?
Gets the
No,
double,
he
doesn't
stuffed
get the double.
Stuffed the double.
The problem with missing the double now is that even if that stone is behind the guard, Ed can throw a second one in, and he's got
Yeah.
the force. So
Yeah, unfortunately, he is still sitting shot
so
where it wasn't
Ed
before.
just draws behind those guards and has the force, and then Robert can at best draw for 1. But if Ed misses, Robert's got an open hit for 2. So this is a big shot for Ed. Anyway, so here's the funny thing or interesting thing. So in Houston at this film festival, the awards they give out are called Remy's,
Oh, your daughter.
and that's my daughter's name.
There you go.
They spell it Remy because
Okay.
it's for a guy named Remington,
I see.
and that's what the award is named after. And 15% of the films that are entered, the top 15%, all receive Remy's.
Nice.
So my son has already been notified that his film has won a Remy.
Oh, is that right?
Yes.
Nice.
So the
So
question
he might
is,
get a little wider distribution.
well. So the question is, they got to get this there. They got to go hard because it's
Oh,
got to be there.
it's coming up light.
It's got to get there. It's got to outcount this red stone.
It's not going to. It's not going to make the
All
house.
right. So Robert's got his first big opportunity of the game. Hit and stick on that back yellow for 2. Got to make this hit and stick for 2, and we've got a game again. So Michael's film has won a Remy. As I like to tell Remy, my daughter, you won Remy, you won a Remy. So the question
One of
is,
these days she'll win a Michael.
what we don't know is the Remy's are graded, so they have bronze, silver, gold, and platinum Remy's. So we don't know which of those he's gotten. We won't know till he gets there.
I see.
And he doesn't know yet whether they're actually going to show his film.
Interesting.
So in Iowa, they're definitely showing his film. So Ron and Michael are going to Iowa to see the film and participate in the film thing.
And I assume he's one of the 7 friends.
No, he's not in the movie, but my daughter's in the movie.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. So
I misunderstood from the outset.
A nice shot. Robert nails it, and it's 2.
There we go.
No, Michael is not an actor. He's a writer. So he co-wrote the screenplay.
So when you said Michael was going, I thought it was because he was in it.
No,
Okay.
he's
because I knew he went to the workshop.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
why. Okay.
So no, he's the co-author of the film, and he's basically the showrunner.
I see.
He was
I
involved
got
in
it
the
now.
casting
I got it.
and the production and the whole thing, but he was all back scenes. My daughter
In
was.
case I wanted to check this out, what's the name of the film?
The film is called Shallow Water.
Okay.
Shallow Water. Not to be confused with Ben Affleck's new film, which is called Deep Water.
That's true. I saw that.
Yes.
Saw that advertised.
Yes. So this needs to be guard. Walker, you cannot throw this stone into the house. It absolutely has to be a guard. They're sweeping it. Do not sweep this in, gentlemen.
I don't think they're going to.
Nice shot. Center line guard.
Very nice. Very nice.
That's
Very
good.
nice.
Well done.
1.5 guard. Very nice.
That's a 4 out of 4.
Yeah, it is.
Right on the center
Yep.
line. Perfect. Nice shot.
Brian's happy with it.
Yeah, he should be. That's
Robert's happy with it.
in this situation at this part of the game,
Yep.
that was a critical shot. Okay, so Ed's going to come around and race to the top 4. Since he's got hammer and he's got 1 stone lead, there's no sense in throwing up corners. Just come in, take control of the center of the house.
Clearly, Ed's object here is to force to 1. At worst.
No, Ed has hammer. Ed's object is to take 2.
Oh, shit. I did it again.
But other than that, you're doing an outstanding
thank
job
you,
on the
Mark.
book.
All right,
Outstanding job on the book.
enough.
Listen, if I'm not here to be critical, why am I here? This is the
I'm
question
still
I
looking for, I'm
question
still
I
looking
ask
for an
myself.
answer to that question. I can't come up with one.
What are you guys doing?
We're having
We're
a good
just
time.
getting drunk.
We're having a good time. You're not drinking.
Who's the adult in the room? That's what
You are the
actually, Mark is the adult this evening.
Yes, I have
oddly
been.
enough.
I have been the adult.
I've had to be corrected several times on who has hammer.
Yes.
So, your assessment of the game, is it well played so far?
It's really been.
It's one bad shot.
There's been 2 mistakes in the game.
Yeah.
Juan missed a hit in the 3rd end that gave Ed 3.
I did see that, yes.
And Ed just came up light on a shot that would have forced Juan to take 1,
And he got 2
and
instead.
instead
Right.
Juan took 2. So it's basically been those 2 misses. Other than that,
It's been-
both sides have played very well.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for me, there's been not enough to really pick on. So
Well, you'll find something.
I've been trying to give him as much material to pick on as
trying
possible.
to, but there really hasn't been much.
So you'll appreciate this. My wife gave me home opening tickets, Mets at Citi Field next Friday.
Oh,
Congratulations.
nice.
I've never been to a home opener.
Nice.
This will be my first go on that.
Nice.
Yes.
Nice. When I was a kid growing up, I used to go to home openers all the time.
You know, we're going to have to hit a game this year,
That would be awesome.
Paul. That,
I
we
was
would, we're
even
definitely going to have to do
get
that.
this, in 1974, the Yankees played at Shea Stadium because they were remodeling.
Oh, that's
Yankee
right. Yeah, I
Stadium.
remember that. I remember that.
And I was at
happening,
the
yeah.
Yankees home opener at Shea Stadium
There you go.
in 1974.
Nice.
Yeah, the only game I've been to at Shea was back. Oh my God, this is probably mid '70s because we had moved to Michigan when I was, like 8 years old rather. And I saw a wonderful game with the Cardinals, and just had a fantastic time.
So
Jerry Kuzman pitched.
Excellent.
Yeah,
Jerry.
yeah.
So unfortunately, in typical Met fashion,
That's back 12.
That's is it?
So
Oh, yeah, it is.
Quan wanted that shot to be top 4, and it's back 12 and out. So Ed is just going to peel a guard and try and make a corner guard to give him the option to play for the blank or to play for 2. By the way, did I send you my link to my call into FAN? I thought I did.
I'll have to go back and look. Oh yeah, you said something at like the 2-minute mark or something like that.
Yeah,
I'll have to go back and look.
Yeah, I called into the fan.
Nice. So in typical Met fashion, most of my memories of great games were Met losses.
Oh, is that right?
at Shea Stadium, which was a toilet bowl, by the way.
Yeah.
Yes.
That was terrible. Okay,
Yeah,
so
it was awful.
Anyway.
So Skinny hits the guard, does not roll over to create the corner guard, but he peels the guard, and so Robert has no guards. He's going to try and put another guard up, but this end is clearly headed toward a blank.
That was what it was. You just need to rotate the
Very much headed toward a blank. Yeah, so anyway, I'm excited for my son in this film.
Yeah.
My daughter's in the film, that's kind of cool. And we'll see.
Oh, very good. Film festivals are just, I think, one of the great things that
Have you been to
we put. I've been to the Traverse City Film Festival, which is put on by your good friend and mine, Michael Moore.
Oh, okay,
I've
yes.
probably been there a dozen times, and it was just an absolute treat every single time.
Thank you. All right, the Falcon has landed. Come here, little buddy. Are you tired? You sit with Daddy.
That was useless.
This little guy is so happy to be home. He hated the
Oh, I
trip.
bet.
Oh, he made it.
Yeah, we've got our poor dog is going to be
Now, you driving to all these places you're going, or you're flying?
driving everywhere. Yeah.
What kind of dog do you have?
We have a chocolate lab.
And how does he travel?
He travels well. It's the problem is there's no place that we can keep him once we're there.
Right.
That's the problem. Because we're staying at my brother's house and we go to Michigan.
They won't want him. They don't want him.
No, they would very much prefer not.
So what do you do with them then?
We have a kennel that is very good with him. They keep him on his own run, so it's not indoors all the time. So that's about the best we can do at this point.
So there is a corner guard that Robert just peeled and left his own corner guard that Ed will either peel or draw behind. He's going to draw behind and still try to score.
I will do that. I'll see her when I get home if she's awake. Are you out of here? I'm out of here. Thanks for the call.
It was great.
Good seeing you, man. All right. If Ed gets behind the corner here, he would set up a potential 2.
The minor thing.
This past Falcons bedtime at
Oh.
10:30, 10:40.
This looks like a lovely, lovely shot.
Yep. Not quite buried, but it's in
Yeah,
front of the tee line, so Robert's just got to hit it.
just
He
about
doesn't
half buried.
Got to hit it. Doesn't have any other options.
No.
So when we go to the spring fling this weekend,
Yeah.
we're going to board the dog with the breeder.
Oh, okay.
So the breeder.
That's always helpful.
Yeah. So the breeder lives basically 2 miles from my house.
Nice.
So we call her up and we say to her, will you board the dog? And she says, of course. And so Rana says, well, should we come over and, socialize him to where he's, going to be and all that? And she goes, oh, no, he's returning to his family. He'll be fine.
Oh, isn't that sweet?
So I said to Rana, when we go to pick him up, he'll be there with a whole pack of Malteses. Will I know which one is him? And she said, he'll know who you are. So. All right, so Quan made the hit, rolled over to the back 12. Bykowski looking to hit it back, which if he does, we're still headed toward basically a blank. Bykowski hits,
And rolls out.
So Quan, can now draw behind that corner guard. It's not much of a corner guard, and he's not going to. He's just going to play to the center, which is what he did in one of the early ends.
That would have been the second end?
Yeah, when it was the same kind of situation.
Yeah.
But he's going to play to the side.
No, the third end.
And
Nope.
no, it wasn't the third end.
No, that was the big end.
Yeah, that was the big
Yeah, anyway.
So Quan's going to play to the side. I really don't understand this. You'd have to explain this to me.
Yeah,
why he's not-
I don't get it either. I don't understand why you
he's
would
not
not go
drawing
behind. At
behind.
least make him
Yeah.
come around to hit you.
Yeah, I don't understand it, but okay.
I mean, that leads
Maybe
Ed open to a half hit and roll out for a steal of one.
Maybe his thinking is that the corner guard isn't much of a corner guard. It'd be way in the wing. Ed then
Yeah,
throws
but
center.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
I'd still make him draw.
I would. But anyway, Quan's going to put one on the outside of the rings.
Well, I'm sure Robert has played Ed enough that he knows his tendencies.
Yes, for sure. For sure. This is in the rings easily. No, short?
He's short.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a 0 out of 4.
No, not necessarily, because it does leave him the option of another throwing behind it, but now
No,
what
he had
leaves,
that on the left side.
Yeah, but this is better than that one, but I think Ed's going to throw behind the corner guard now.
Yeah, it
and
looks
try
that
to get
way.
the Skip's deuce.
With that broom.
Yeah. So after that, summer plans, we go to Saratoga every summer in August to the
Nice.
races.
Yep.
In July, I'll be going to Cape Cod to the Summer Spiel
Very nice.
with Rick Sheridan, Glatzel, and Sean Cummings.
Very nice.
So I've been to that a bunch of times. That's
Yep.
always a good time. And not much else planned. A lot of golf with Jack Miller
Oh,
on
good.
the docket. And we
Yeah, it'd be
usually
good to see
play-
Jack out of the house and doing things.
Yeah, and we'll.
I know he's been biking a lot.
Yeah, and every now and then Glatzel, Douglas plays every now and then. Glatzel, Dave Schultz will show up every now and then. We got a long list of
Very nice.
of
Curling golfers.
Yeah. Yep. The best of the golfers of that
Oh,
group
and he
is
sent it through.
yeah. The best of that group is Glatzel.
Is he?
Yeah, he's a good golfer. He's a very good.
I know you miss your buddy Don Malner in that.
Never actually played.
Oh, is that right?
A round of, the only
Oh, I'll
time
be
I've ever
darned.
played golf with Malner was at the Golfing Curl.
Okay.
But I've never actually played a round of golf. I would have loved to, but I never
No
did.
serious golf with him.
Yeah. Hannaberry is also part of that
Oh, good.
group
Okay.
of golfers. There's
Yeah.
about 7 or 8 of us that are on a cell phone list, on a
Yeah.
text message who wants to play golf. So that's a good time over the summer. What's the matter? You want to go down?
Oh.
You want to see Mike?
Oh. Yeah, and we'll have, we've got another trip to Nova Scotia coming up, which is
nice.
always fun.
I've never been there.
Oh, it's just gorgeous.
Yeah, I'll bet.
That's beautiful country up there.
Yep. All right, Robert, if he wants to try and get a steal here, has to come behind this corner guard. We need a good buried throw behind the corner guard. To either set up a force or steal, gotta be buried behind.
Yeah,
this
he
corner
wanted
guard.
that one on the left too.
And this looks heavy. Sweeper's nowhere near it.
Oh no, it's the one on the right.
No, not through.
No.
Oh,
Roberts
no.
had trouble with guard weight.
Oh no.
Except that one he really needed to nail, which he did.
No. Did it catch the back?
He might have caught the back edge. Looks that way, like he's biting the 12.
Well, so Ed, to try and take the blank here, has to chip this out. Can't see how buried that is. Let's see if I can take a look here. Oh no, that's hittable. Yeah, just hit that and flop out. Keep the hammer. Go to the sixth end.
Sixth end with.
Yeah, it's a huge advantage to have
Sure it
hammer
is.
for 2 of the last 3 ends,
Absolutely.
6 and 8. So just hit this in blank. Miss here would put Robert back in the game.
Because I keep forgetting what color I'm switching back and forth. So this is the
Sweeper's on it. Don't want to crash on this guard.
Doesn't look good.
and
Yes,
he did.
Oh,
That's a big
it's
miss.
Steal of 1.
That's a huge miss.
Yeah,
Tie game. Ed does have hammer for the last 2 of the last 3, but that was a
not the way
huge
he
miss.
wanted it.
That's a huge miss. All right, so game of very marginal misses. And that
That's the
was,
first serious shot that Ed's missed tonight.
no, he missed the one. He kept his draw was light. in
Oh,
the-
that's right. Yeah, he
in
gave
the 4th end.
Right,
That
he
gave Robert the shot for 2.
correct. Yep.
So that's 2 misses for Ed that gave away points, and Robert's got the big miss in the 3rd end that gave away the 3 points, and that's where we are. So the teams seem to be in timeout at the moment.
Yeah.
Robert in a huddle with his team, Ed's team on the backboards, talking to themselves. And Robert is going to go with the center guard, and maybe we'll get some action here in a 4-4 game in the 6th end.
Yeah.
In the words of Maximus Decimus Aurelius, are you not entertained?
Glad to see you.
I don't know how many
Yeah,
people
well.
how many people are being entertained right now.
Are you not
Oh,
entertained?
we still have 9 people
9
being
not
entertained.
entertained.
That is beautiful.
Wait, somebody said great commentary.
Oh,
Wait, don't pass up on that.
oh, that I hate to break it to you, but that was when Paul and I were on for the first game.
Oh, sorry. I'm disappointed now. All right. They were almost warming the cockles of my little heart. No, it's not.
So yeah, I don't know who they are.
I have a
Oh,
very
Brian Walker has put up another lovely
that's a lovely guard.
guard.
A good friend of mine's wife says that I have a blueberry heart.
A blueberry heart.
Yes,
just
my
this
heart
little
is-
tiny
yes.
thing. Yeah. The size of a
She goes,
blueberry.
"Your
Yes,
tiny little blueberry
I've
heart."
heard that before.
All right, so Ed looking to come around top 4 here.
Weight looks good.
Yeah, it's very
Weight
nice.
looks lovely.
Yeah, it's a little out, but yes.
Yeah.
All right,
I think
top
that's
4.
gonna come in just
All right.
well, he's gonna show a little.
So the question now is, does Robert draw down to it or does he hit it? I like to draw
I
down
like to draw
it,
down. Yeah, I do
and
too.
that's what he's going to do.
Big time.
Yes, he's going to draw down to it. Can't hit it because the game is too tight, it's too late, and you got to create scoring opportunities. So a hit here would basically just set up an exchange of hits, maybe a blank. So he's looking for Walker to corner down to this, and he can't be light. He cannot be light here.
I don't think he's
because-
light.
Yeah, because we cannot have another guard can't guard Ed's shot.
I think he's
clock.
on the guard.
No, he's by. This is a
Oh, he's by it.
yeah, he's
Oh,
gonna,
very
and
nice.
he's going to move it back a
Yeah,
little
from
bit
mine
too.
he was a little different.
Really nice shot.
Oh, very nice.
Really, really good
All right.
shot.
Just a tick heavy, but that's not bad.
That's even better than
The jam is still
Yeah, no, that's a
very
good shot.
definitely there.
So Ed's going to hit that. I don't know how much of that can be seen. Can you tell?
I would say maybe about an eighth. That's about it. or maybe a quarter.
All right, so Ed is looking for Sebastian to just tick this out. Sweeper's not on it. Plenty of weight, a lot of weight. That's got to move.
They're not touching it.
No, that's got to move. Vikowski's sweeping it.
Vikowski's always going to sweep it by.
Ed's up. Sebastian's upset.
He's just sweeping it by.
Yeah, they swept it
Oh,
by.
that was not even close.
No. Big opportunity for Robert here to throw another guard or maybe come down to his top 4. I like another guard here. We'll see what he goes with. I like it, but he could just look to tap it back.
Yep.
Not terrible either.
Can't argue with that.
No. I'd be throwing the guard, but I'm not going to argue with Mr. Kwan. Really? He's always at the door when he's here.
I think we need to go.
I'm not leaving this game, dear. There's 2.5 ends to go. I'm not leaving.
Bring the third board out. Yeah.
Really?
Yes. Plus 30?
Yes.
Oh, that was it? Cool.
We need to
You don't want to try it out there.
Big shot here. Looks light. I don't think we got enough weight. Are we even hog? No, we're not going to hog, but we're just going to bury on that guard.
Very good.
Hey, Ron?
I'll give him a ride home.
He'll give me a ride. Alf will give me a
I'll give him a
ride.
ride. You can get 50%. I'll give him a ride.
Alf will give me a ride.
No, you can go without her.
You can go home, and Alf will give me a ride.
Okay.
She's left mid-game without her.
Big Ben, get it now?
take a deep breath.
That's it. Take a deep breath.
All right, I'm back.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The line's coming out.
It's okay.
All right. Ed wants to
All right,
kill
so-
both of these guards.
So
They're
Quan,
hooked enough that that's going to happen.
So Quan went with the guard. Is that what he went with? And now,
He did, and it came up. It came up.
And now they're looking to double
short.
peel the
Yeah.
guards.
I think he actually went to come around and,
and
just
tap,
came up that
but it
short.
was light? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Quan's definitely got a guard now.
Yeah. Tap it back. Sit on Ed's yellow.
Well, tap's not bad. It's hard to guard a rock with one rock, so he may be looking to tap.
Yeah, that's
Could
what he's
set up a
calling.
double, but okay. This tap has to be perfect.
It does. That's asking a ton.
Yeah, the tap has to be perfect.
So now he's going to draw down to it.
No, it looks still like tap room to me. That's not enough room for a draw.
No, that's true.
So he is looking for the tap. The miss here is to be light and be a guard. But it can't overcurl. The weight looks good. I don't think it's tap weight though.
No, it's not. Definitely not.
And it could wick up. Oh, maybe.
So now he's
Oh,
trying
maybe.
to push it over.
Oh, this looks pretty good.
Oh, jeez.
Nice. Very
It
nice.
was enough.
Oh, it's perfect.
Look at this.
Wow.
Yeah, a foot short, but that's still beautiful.
Wow. No, I don't think it's even short because I don't.
I mean, short only to the extent that Robert asked him to sit on that yellow rock.
I know, but I'm not sure that sitting
Is the best shot.
would have been the best shot.
Gotcha.
But sitting would have been real good. But where it is really good. That was a great shot. So now Skinny looking to throw the double. There is the jam, obviously.
They gotta relearn the whole thing.
Big shot here. Gotta get
It
at
is
least,
very big
Gotta
shot.
get at least one.
Robert's lying 2.
No, I'm not sure if he's line 2. That yellow might be out counting the one on the top.
I'm looking at it on the screen. It looks like it's very definitely red.
Skinny's got definitely the top one. Does he have the double?
I think he's gonna peel it. No, he got them
does
both.
Oh no.
Oh.
No, he doesn't.
He left them both in.
No, he left them both in.
Killed his own.
But
sit shot.
But Ed has
Open.
a hammer. So
yeah.
Robert hits that and sits nose, and Robert would be sitting 3.
Yeah.
Which is a great force situation. Good night, Ryan.
I'll see you Saturday at the. It's the right coming. I'm in an hour.
So this needs to be dead.
See, Ryan, you running any birds? Let me know.
Good night, gentlemen.
Good night, sir.
There are no real birds.
Really? Can you send me a text to that effect?
Did you show Zeke in the park?
Oh, here, yeah. Let me show you.
I got it right here.
Yeah.
I've seen it. There's no such thing as birds. I've seen
I've never seen that, but look what I saw on TV the other
Hold
night.
on 1 second. Let me just see where this winds up. Nice nose hit.
Nice nose hit. Sits 3.
They got it on the national.
It's the new John 316.
That guy killed himself. Did you know that?
No.
Yeah.
The guy with the multicolored afro?
Yes.
Oh, no. I did not know that.
See? There's a lot of trivial nonsense in my head.
Oh, here's
that I
mine
have.
both, my
Man,
friend.
No, he killed himself.
Paul and I were doing baseball nicknames from the 1980s.
All right, hold on. Are we going to catch this or are we
I'm
missing
going to
this?
cut the side of it.
And hit the one on the back and go out.
Nice double.
All right, nice double. I don't think that was the called double, but it was
That's
a nice
all right.
double.
We're not playing called shots tonight.
So Robert's got to put another one in. Where is he going to put it in? He's going to put it top 4. I don't like that. Try again. All right, I like that
That's better. Yeah.
Top 12. I like that better.
Oh, that was a bit of bad luck.
It was. Personally, I would be drawing behind the corner guard, but Robert hasn't done that all day. So I don't mind top 4, top 12 here. You do not want to set up a double for Ed. You just want to force Ed at this point. You need to be in the house somewhere, not set up a double, and set up a force for Ed. So I'm okay with top 12 center. Personally, I would draw behind the guard on the left, but
It seems like, between that and just replace whatever Ed hits until Ed has to throw the hammer.
yeah. So the key here is to give up. The key is to force Ed to 1.
Right.
That's the most important thing. So for that to happen, this
You need
stone
2 in the house.
has to be in the house. It cannot be late. Sweepers are on it. I think they're in. That looks fine.
Yeah, it looks.
Gotta go now.
I don't know. They gotta go.
now.
That's coming up.
Gotta go. Cannot be late.
All right,
Oh, no. Gotta go. Gotta
my.
get it there. Gotta bite. Gotta bite.
Somebody
Gotta
missed a
bite.
sweet call
Gotta
there.
bite. Gotta bite.
It's
Oh,
not
that's
going to happen.
disaster.
Oh, they never should have come up on that.
That's
Ooh.
disaster. Vince and Brian
Yeah.
both equally
I
upset
think they
with
know they
themselves.
came up when they shouldn't have.
They screwed the pooch there.
Yep.
They both know it. Opportunity now. Bykowski hit and roll out. Good chance for a blank here. Or maybe even a skip deuce. Sweepers on it. Just want to hit.
They
roll
don't
behind
look
the
worried
guards.
at all.
No, it's fine.
Bingo.
Good hit. Good roll behind. I don't think Robert can afford to just hit this stone. I think he has to draw and try to steal. He's got guards. But I think he's just going to play conservatively and hit this stone. And roll over. It's a very conservative play.
It is.
Not sure I love this, given that it is the 6th end and Ed has 2 out of 3 hammers. I might be looking to draw in and steal or force, but Robert is going to take the more conservative play here. Hit, maybe roll behind the guard in the back 12. Maybe just hit and stick. In any event, a very conservative ball. mean, there are 3 ends, so maybe he feels like he doesn't have to force the play here yet.
Maybe.
Anyway, Robert's shot on the way. This is a simple shot. Sweeper's not touching it. Looking to downweight hit and roll behind. The hit is very downweight. 2 sweepers almost
No roll
sweeping
at
past
all.
the tee line. No roll at all. So gives Ed the nose hit, maybe a rollover behind the guard.
3 round boards, not round.
It's like just warming up this weekend.
You'll get to them Memorial Day again.
Really very conservatively played game by
Yeah.
both teams. Not much drawing, action.
No, we played a lot of hits tonight.
No, it's been a very, very tightly, conservatively played game. But, you know, these 2 teams play this way, and
Yeah.
what they bank on is the team that they're playing making mistakes.
Right?
Sure, they
of
just
course.
play
Yep.
very solid, fundamental, you know, make their shots, not difficult shots, and wait for the other team to miss. And with these 2 teams,
I mean, they almost dare you to get into a hitting game with
yeah,
them
so, you know,
because they
there's
can
been-
hit better than you can. I don't mean you personally.
No,
I
I
just mean
understand. So there's just an idle hit and flash out. Well, this does give Robert the opportunity to draw behind.
now he's got no choice but to draw
potentially
behind.
steal. So he's got that center line guard, and he just needs to, he has to draw behind it. Or the other option is he could split that stone.
That's what I'm thinking.
Could split that stone that's in the front of the house
Yeah.
and sit 2, and
Yep.
that would force Ed. So looks like he's taking something of a tight room, figuring maybe he draws in, maybe he splits, deciding to switch which way he's coming. And it looks like it's just a straight
Still
draw.
looks like a straight draw. Yep.
It's a straight draw.
Yeah, he's like you say, he's very conservative this evening
Yeah, it's a very conservative game.
because that split is not something that he did not see.
Yeah. So, you know, people, again, for new curlers, people think that throwing into the house is aggressive. And in fact, it's not. Throwing into the house is a very conservative way to play the game. Aggressive is throwing guards. Conservative is throwing into the house. And I think this game has been a very good example of throwing into the house and playing very conservatively, keeping the scoring down, and waiting for the other team to make mistakes. Which, when you're 5 and under, you know, there's a lot of mistakes. But these teams are very
They're not making
seasoned.
many, right?
You know, there's no 5 and unders out there right now, I don't think.
No.
No. So they've all been playing for a long time. Robert looking to draw behind this guard. Sweepers are on it. Looks like it's close. Tight
It
to
looks
the guard.
like he very well might. No, it's not enough weight to get the split.
No.
Can he? No.
No. Not enough weight for the split. That one on the top.
I think he was. It looks from his reaction. I think he was playing the split all along.
Yeah. Well, Ed's got an easy hit for a blank. That other one is not biting, right?
No.
Doesn't look like it's biting.
No. It's a good 3-4 inches out.
All right. So Ed is clearly looking to just hit that, flash out, throw a big weight, catch the corner of it, flash out, take the hammer in a tie game into the 7.
Except the catches when you miss. But it's not really
And even if he does manage to hit and take 1, not the end of the world, because
it's
he's
not.
got hammer in the last head. So we'll see. We'll see whether he hits and stays.
Yeah,
or
it's
hits and rolls out.
the age-old question. What would you rather be?
Yeah. I would rather be up. I'd rather be
Up without than
Yes, I'd
even
rather-
with.
Yeah. Well, let's see. Ed
And he gets the roll.
rolls out.
He's out.
Yep.
There's the blank.
Another blank. Well, not another blank, but a blank. So we'll go to the 7th. Tie game. Ed with hammer. 4-4. End of 6. We're going to the 7th.
What else? Anything you want.
Close game. Interesting game, but
Yeah, got to stay with us, folks.
Hey, do we have to take Val to do Mark?
no, I think if Rana's going home, she's taking him.
He's definitely smoke. You meet up for again. Sure. Get in. I say, wow. Falcons developed quite the sneeze. Mark.
Yes.
All right. You might get out there and interview people.
You gotta put that right here.
On the outside, my seventh inning stretch.
What's her name? Is it 10-ender?
Oh, got a nice note from Nada. Leslie,
Yeah.
that was good. Thank you, Nada.
What did Nada say?
Nada says you and Paul were so great to listen to during the last game. I hope you are doing the next one as well.
Nice.
Well, Paul's not here, but Mark Zakin is, and I think we're doing an equally admirable
No,
job.
I'm gonna say probably not. I say you're doing a great job, except for the
I
fact
can't even
that
tell
you don't
who
know
has
who has
Hammer anymore.
But
Your call.
so a lot of compliments today, but none for me.
Now let's check the stream.
If you happen to have a compliment for me, keep it to yourself. It'll go right to my head. All right. So Robert has put up the center line guard.
Brian Walker has been deaf in these
Yeah, he
last
has been
few
solid.
ends on center line guards.
I got to be honest.
He's nailed them.
Everybody has played very, very well.
Yeah.
Very, very well. Unfortunately, leaving me with very little to pick on.
Which is why you've been so sedate and polite
I'm
tonight.
not really enjoying it as much as I normally would. But on the
Come
good
on,
side
you
of things,
enjoy a well-played
but
game as well as anybody.
I do enjoy a well-played game, but I will say this, here's the advantage for me, is I'm unlikely to get hammered.
Right, you're not going to get.
I'm not going to get major criticism.
You're not going to get an email.
I'm not going to get an email
anyone
for picking on people because I haven't picked on anybody because nobody's messing up. So bad for me, but good for me in a way. So there we are.
you know, you take your victories where you can
you
find
take
them.
small victories, exactly. So here we are with.
How about criticizing that shot?
No, I mean that's exactly what it was called, the back quadrant shot.
Oh, wait, he wanted it in the back.
Yes,
Okay.
he called the back
Yeah, this is something rather new.
Yes.
Calling that second line in the back end.
Jack Miller and I have been discussing the back quadrant
I've talked
shot.
to Jack about this.
Yes, this is a new thing in curling, the back quadrant play.
Yes.
So the advantage to the back quadrant is you're in the house and you're counting, but it can't be hit and rolled behind in front of the tee line. So not a bad place. Robert is looking to throw a second guard behind the first one. Maybe biting, but I think he wants another guard. So Brian's got to throw the same shot again. It's a little tougher now because not much room to be directly behind that stone. Sweepers are on it. In fact, if Brian touches his stone and taps it back a little bit, that's not terrible either. Accomplishes the same thing, and that looks like it's going to happen.
It looks
so
like he's going to tap.
Yeah,
he does.
Split them, don't go in.
No, he's fine.
Very
He's
nice.
all right.
Yep, 2 guards.
He's
very
got
nice.
2 guards just off center.
Yeah. So Ed will now try and draw a top.
Put them together. You got a very small port.
Yeah.
If you're throwing an in-turn, or out-turn rather.
In-turn, out-turn, potato, potato.
Who cares?
All right. Eric Sebastian looking to draw between those 2 guards.
That's the shot I was talking about.
It's a tricky shot. It's a tricky shot. You don't want to. I don't think you want to run this red one into the house.
No, he's not heavy.
Doesn't look like he's going to.
No, I like this.
Oh,
this is
really
this is
good.
shaping up really nicely.
Look at that shot. That's
Look at that. By the guard.
Nice shot.
By the guard.
Wow.
That's a beautiful shot, Eric.
Wow.
Bravo.
Really
Bravo.
nice shot. Very, very nice. Very pretty. Top 8.
Yeah.
Top 4. No,
top 12.
Top 12. Behind the guard. Robert, I think, he's really going to hit that. I think he'd be better served to just ignore it and draw around. But okay, he's going to hit it. That's fine. It's a tough hit.
You know, he's got 3. Basically, if he draws around, he's got 3 guards in front of him.
Yeah.
And Ed can't use that yellow.
Yeah, but he's going to try and have Vince DeMarco hit that yellow. I think there's a good chance DeMarco hits one of his own guards. It's a very hard shot. And you don't want to spill out those guards. And he's going to, I think. Oh, what a beauty.
Oh, he
my
did
goodness. Wow. They're really throwing
Boy,
now.
they really are.
Wow. What
That
a
was
shot.
gorgeous.
Nice
That was
shot.
gorgeous.
Nice shot.
First time I ever played with Vince, he ran 2 ports that were no more than 2 inches wider than a stone
Wow.
to hit me off the button
Yeah.
and score.
Wow.
Yeah.
Really nice
I
shot.
said, so like, welcome to Vince DeMarco.
So that shot's wide open to hit, and I think it's going to hit it, looks like. It's going to hit it inside out. Interesting. Or is he peeling the guard? I think he might just be peeling the guard. Or is he, I guess he's peeling the guard, right? It's pretty down weight.
It's down weight. I don't know what he's
going to
doing.
come through that port again? What
He
Eric
might
just
be.
did?
Yeah, I think he might be.
That's what he's looking to do. Come
Yep.
through the port again. Wow, that was a hard shot for Eric, and it looks like Skinny's
I
going to
think
make
he's
it
got
too.
it, too.
Yeah, he does. I don't know if it's deep enough.
No, he's not in.
No, it's just the guard.
Yeah.
No, that's not good.
Ooh, doesn't want that.
That's not good.
That. Robert's thanking Ed for calling that one.
That's very not good. All right, so now Robert does have that stone in the top 12. I don't know if it's shot or that
It's
stone in the back. Is the stone
No,
in the
it's very
back?
definitely not shot.
Yeah, the stone in the back is shot.
No, that yellow is almost biting the 8.
So Robert's going to hit the shot rock and sit 2.
Yep.
Maybe what Robert is thinking here is force Ed to 1, and then come home last end with
And have to take 2.
and so that's a pretty good strategy.
Yep, not bad.
So to make that strategy happen, Vince has to hit and stay here. Can't roll out, has to hit and stay. Sweepers are on it. Looks like he's going to hit and not stay.
No, he's way inside it.
And
Yeah.
way inside. Hits, doesn't stay, so there goes that strategy. And we'll see if Ed now decides to hit the red rock. which
I think he
assume
has
will.
to.
Yep.
Yeah.
And roll behind. So
Yeah, the last thing he
All
wants to
right.
do is give
So that
Robert a
was-
chance to put 2 in the house again.
now is an opportunity to set up a potential force. That opportunity is now gone. And now Ed can put pressure on Robert with the hit and roll behind the guards. Ed wants to either take 2 here or blank. That's what he wants to do.
Yep.
One or the other.
Yep.
Take 3 obviously would be very ideal, but
Well,
let's see if we get the hit. The hit and roll looks very makeable here, and I think he's
a
got it.
little bit off. We got a bit of a roll.
A bit of a roll.
Nah, he's still wide open. He looks like he's just about edge on edge.
Yeah, there's enough there to see.
You want to go? You're taking Falcon. You're out of here. Falcon's been waiting at the door for you.
I didn't know.
What didn't you know?
Alf was taking me.
No.
No,
You're
Alf's
going
taking
home,
him.
and Alf is taking me.
All right, Brian Glatzel. Looks like he's calling for some pretty serious weight here. Control, at least.
Big weight, nice release, very clean.
Every one of his releases is
Yeah,
nice.
he used to struggle with that, but it's gotten a lot better.
Well, he's worked with Robert a lot.
Where's Falcon's stuff?
Did he get inside? He did not. Oh, he just got a piece and it's going to roll out.
No, it wouldn't be in the car.
There's your half shot, Mark.
Oh my God, I've been like hanging out.
Just for...
Hanging out with your company. because I love you.
Oh, yeah?
But I need to go read my
I think you...
100-page book,
Oh, what are you reading?
Lincoln Highway.
Oh, it's great.
Oh,
I love him.
I love
I've read all
Billy.
3 of his books.
Tell me about Billy. I love him.
Isn't he amazing? Yeah, I won't spoil it for you, but it's wonderful book.
But I'm like
Did-
a little intense because it's so long.
Yeah. Well, did you read A Gentleman in Moscow? I love that book.
I said, Mark, you
Yeah.
have to read Gentleman in Moscow.
Yeah.
You have to read this. Read this because I
Yeah.
took 4 books out.
Right.
And I said, you start Lincoln Highway while I read all this other junk and
Yeah.
I've been too busy. And
Yeah.
I'm like, that's it, I'm done.
Now, Lincoln Highway is very nice. Yeah.
I'm like, I love his writing.
Yeah. No, he's very, very good.
Oh, Lincoln
Yeah,
Highway.
I went. You know, he was at RJ Julia in Madison.
He was where?
At RJ Julia in Madison. before COVID
All right.
hit. He came
Ed
in and
Keel's
spoke
Robert shot.
on Gentlemen. Yeah, it was very nice.
I'm sorry, Glatzel peeled.
So it's
Head shot, and now
Yeah.
Bykowski
it's
looking
so
to
eloquent,
draw
but-
in.
Who has time to read that?
So
I do.
I mean, I would like to. but I
Bykowski with a lot of
I know.
guards looking to draw in
Why is
around
it so
them.
darn long?
Sweepers
I think he
on
likes
it.
these kind of
Looks very tight to the guards. I think it's on the guards. I'd be surprised if this gets by. They're off it now.
Okay,
They
bye,
might be
Falcon.
banging one of Robert Stone's in. No, they don't bang
Oh.
Robert Stone in. So
You know what, Mark? That was
Draw is
one of the
still
first.
available.
That was one of the first crash cards we've seen all night.
well,
and
there's
we're,
been very few draws.
and
to
we're
be
in the
honest.
seventh end.
Yeah, there's been very few draws.
Right.
So it is getting interesting now, and the players are probably tightening up a little bit, knowing that the
Now
game
the ice is
is
slowing down too.
the game is afoot, as
Yeah,
they say.
yeah.
All right, needing a big draw here. This would put a lot of pressure on Ed's team. It's a key moment here. It's a very key draw right here. Sweeper's not on it. Looks a little heavy. That needs to slow down. Slowing. Could be good.
They're just trotting behind it.
No, it's a little heavy.
Looks like
We'll see. Where does it
it's
settle?
definitely back house. Can Robert sweep it out? No. So we're biting the 12th, mostly in the 8.
And so now, advantage back to Ed. Bykowski to draw.
Yeah, let's not mess with that stone back there at all. Just keep this above the tee.
Now that stone's irrelevant.
Yep.
Bykowski just threw this, so he's probably knows what the weight is now. Not a lot of draws in the game. He's definitely thrown this heavier.
They're on
Sweepers are on it.
Yeah, not real hard though.
No.
I think they're liking it.
Past the guards. It is a little deep. It could come down to that red rock on the back.
Yeah, I think we definitely have that.
Yeah. So,
Now it's just a matter of where they're going to hit it.
yeah. All right. So.
Very nice. Okay, they kept it in.
Opportunity back to Quan now.
Yeah. Does he do the same, or does he put it on the top 4?
No, he wants to be top 4. Robert wants to be top 4, but he can come all the way down to that. But he's prefer to be in front of the tee. It wouldn't be terrible to come down to that because the question is, would you rather give up 1 here and have the hammer?
Right, that's what we
giving
talked
up
about
1,
earlier.
or would you rather try and steal 1, go into the last end,
And give up the hammer.
1 without hammer?
Yep.
So if you're looking to just give up 1 and take the hammer back, then drawing down to this stone would be the play. If you're looking to steal, you want to be top 4.
Now, the elite analytics say it's about 60% to be up 1 without. And I don't know, at the club level, it could be anything.
Yeah. Oh, okay. It's got to be there one way or another. It's got to be either top 4 or down to this stone on the back, one way or another.
This looks top 4. I don't think it's got the weight.
Sweepers are on it.
I don't think we're getting all the way
I
back
think
there.
it's crashing, to tell you the truth.
Yeah. Can he get by?
No.
No, he cannot.
All right. So, in the words of Joel Lineker,
Disaster!
that's a problem. That's a big mess. That had to be there. All right. So the question now is, what is Ed doing?
Well, with this house here,
Can he get
I think
through
he's
there?
trying to get to like top 8. He can run that port.
Can he get through there?
I think he can get through there. He can run that port and be top 8 buried.
Yeah, that would be deadly.
A little bit right of center.
That'd be deadly. There's not much
I mean, if
room
he
there.
goes right here.
Oh, he's not coming that way. Oh, he's coming this way.
No, I'm saying he comes in
through
like
the
this.
port.
Yeah.
It's a very tight port. This would be a hell of a shot. He can also wick. Wick's not terrible. He could wick and count.
Sure. Sure.
Yeah, not terrible. That works. That was terrible. That works.
Yeah.
All right.
Definitely not a hog line violation there.
No.
Let go of it well up front.
Sweepers are on it. Gotta get through that narrow port. Weight looks pretty decent.
Yeah, it does.
Gotta get through the port.
He's gonna crash, I think.
No, he's crashing.
Yep, he's crashing. Okay.
Alright, but it's guarding the
Yeah, he
tap
took away.
and it's
He
guarding
took
the
away
hole.
that same shot by Robert. That's for sure.
So Robert's got the
I
tap,
like the tap on the left
his
side.
own red rock on the left side,
Yep.
and he's got the draw on the right side.
Yep.
I think he's got a draw on the right side. To tell you the truth. Looking at maybe running one of his reds in the center.
Well,
The problem is here, if Robert does not come into the house somewhere, he leaves a draw on the right side for 2.
yeah, and that would be very bad.
Yeah, very, very bad.
In the words of Pedro Serrano, very bad.
Very, very bad. Very, very bad.
You touch Jobo's rum is very bad.
Alright. Robert is
Yep,
going to
there it
draw
is.
on
That's
the
what he
right
called.
side.
Yep, the right side draw.
Now, hasn't thrown a draw down this side in forever. And his last draw was very light.
I don't think anybody has thrown a draw down this right
The last
side
draw was
forever.
very light, and he's got no backing this
Yeah.
time. That's a big time shot here.
That's right, I was first. Good.
Jeff here, laser Jeff. That works. Knock the black one out. And I have the same shot that I missed that last time.
I don't, that's the problem. He was looking at the tap on this
Marvin
side.
Copy. No, that time I hit that.
Was he drawing or is it tapped out?
Yeah, it's in. I think I pushed it. Negated.
Outpace is over.
It's negated one that we had.
Alright.
All right, this
Robert's
is for
setting up. This is a very big shot at this juncture of the game. He's definitely throwing more weight than the last one.
yeah,
Supers are just looking at it.
yeah. He gave that a nice little push.
that
They
was
still
quite a
got to
bit.
sweep it. So,
No,
oh boy.
no, I think it's fine. This looks very good. Yeah, a bunch of people sweeping it now.
Yeah. Very nice.
Very good.
Very nice. Is he leaving himself out a little bit? Yeah, just a touch. Not awful.
No, he's left it out a little bit, but
Yeah.
there is a jam.
It's hittable.
There's a jam if it hits
There
the
is.
right side of it. Yeah, it is gettable though. So down weight hit, very gettable. Skinny giving them quite a bit of room, so this
Yeah,
is
this is
a
like
hack
board weight.
Yeah, I think it's even less than that. Might be hacked.
Unless they would have fully buried. I don't mind that person. Yeah, if you're not going to fully bury, you're better off leaving it high and force it. I mean, you know, it could be on the outside. It's a little wide and heavy.
Gibbons from across the warm room says Ed is wide and heavy. I don't know if he's heavy. He's maybe a touch wide, but it's coming now. And he's got it.
Yeah, he's got it. It's no jam either.
Nope.
Nope. Very nice.
Wide
Very
open.
nice.
That's wide open for
Big money.
Oh, is that it?
Big
That's
money.
the hammer. Okay, so that's 2. Alrighty, so
All right.
Ed takes the lead up 2.
Up 2, coming home.
Coming home. But Robert's got hammer.
Strategy. Tell my wife we made the finals. Like, yeah, it's
Thanks for it.
It's 9.
All right, way to go.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Ed's definitely going to start this with a stone top 4.
50 points.
Yeah, sure.
Say you have to be the
Wow.
Top 4. Through is not terrible, but he definitely does not want to put up a guard. So sweeper's on it to get a top 4.
Looks like we're there.
Definitely there. Eric's basically been doing that all night. And it's top 4.
There we go. Top 12, bite the 8. Same difference.
Yeah. Juan's got to put up a guard somewhere. Corner guard.
Danny will play, I hope. You guys better be ready for the championship next week.
So Brian Walker's had a very good game.
No hiding.
Cannot be in the house. This has got to be a corner guard.
No, they're on it right away, so the weight looks fine.
The weight does look fine.
The line looks good, too.
Yeah, they should go a little bit, get it a little deeper, but it's pretty good.
Yeah, it might be a little... No, it's not even going to be a little deep. It's just fine.
No, that's a good shot.
Just fine. Just about where Robert tapped the broom.
Yeah, good shot.
Very nice.
Ed will tap this up, put another one in the house, tap this up, sit 2, and make Robert have to deal with the 2 stones in the house at some point.
Be nice to split this, get a little separation.
Yeah, split's fine, tap's fine, another one in the house.
Larry likes it. Signals down to Ed that everything's just fine.
Sweeper's on it now.
Yeah, they're on and off. That's a sign of a good shot.
Yeah. Nice
Look
tap
at that.
split.
Look at that. Beautiful little split.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just gorgeous.
Well, Robert will
It's nice
probably,
to see a good shot like that.
well, Robert will probably hit the top 1 and the
I would
top
think.
12 and roll over, or
Yeah.
is he going to put another quarter guard? He might just put up another corner.
Well, another guard.
Yeah.
No. Looks like he was going for it.
I think he'll put up another corner.
Easy, Carl. That's a 20. That's a 20 for you.
I think the thing that's causing him some degree of... No, he's going to do it anyway.
Too bad.
The guard still wants to be able to reach that stone, though.
He's going to have to deal with these 2 yellows in the house at some point.
Right.
But he can't. He's got to score 2. He really needs guards, so he's going to put up another guard. If Walker's heavy and comes down to that
Oh,
yellow,
yeah. This
not the
does
worst.
not... This is not light.
Not the worst thing. But I think he wants to.
Yes, Alpha's defense. Did it again.
All right.
There you go.
Corner guard.
There you go.
Don't be in.
Nice, even up.
Don't put it in. All right.
Very nice.
All right.
Very nice, Brian.
2 corners. There we
Yep.
go.
He's got what he needs.
Ed's going to tap up another one, put a 3rd one in.
Alright, so
He said no. He said
It's nice to play with people who make the shots you call.
Yeah.
It's a different
Oh,
experience.
it's totally different. Totally different. Yeah. That's why we're here. That's why they're playing.
Yeah, that's right. That's correct. Very well played game. Just a
Oh,
couple
it
of
is.
missed shots.
Yeah, not very many.
No, not many.
Certainly
at all.
not very many. And some very, very nice hard shots.
Yeah. All right, looks like
I mean,
Mr.
Brian
Skinny.
Walker to put up that many nice center line guards,
Yeah.
it's not easy.
All right, Mr. Skinny, just a smidge light on this shot, but not.
But he's still
terrible.
guarding.
Yeah, it's guarding, and Ed's and
It's not awful.
Robert's got to start dealing with these Yellowstones.
And Skinny just made it more difficult for him.
Well, step 1, he's going to deal with the one in the.
I think you kill that.
yes, it is. Not from your side.
We're here.
I
Oh, he's
kind of like
seriously.
that one.
come down to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Come down to it, maybe tap it back a little bit. Not terrible.
Yeah, guards are his friend, so even if it's theirs.
Big shot for Vince DeMarco. He's had an excellent game.
Well, these
Can't
are
crash
gonna,
the guard.
Every one of these are going to be big shots.
Cannot crash the guard here.
Yeah, this is really fading out.
Yeah.
This is a problem.
Well, not if he runs back the guard.
Yeah. Well, he might have just
All right,
almost.
That's no good.
No.
That is no good.
No. Now he's completely covered that shot.
Ed's going to start peeling corner guards.
Yeah. Yep, that's certainly the play.
Get something we can get. No, cover you over here. He can't get it. So. No. I know, but
I think there's a good chance that this peel bangs into Ed's own center guard. See what happens there.
Oh, he stuffed it.
He did. And
all right. Robert
Juan's
still has life.
Redstone is in there. And there's two center guards, so that was not a great result. No, good thing. That's not a great result. Robert still has to deal with that stone in the top 8. Not sure how he's going to get to that.
Can I get a drink?
Behind 2 guards.
Can I get a drink? Bourbon. Yeah.
So Robert's going to look
What's
to
that?
peel
Yeah.
the center guards and roll over
2.
and become a corner guard. 2 for the price of 1. Good shot if it's made.
Do I have a 5? I have a 5.
Some high-level curling now. There is even a chance that this yellow, the second guard, runs back into the shot stone in the top 8, and that would be a double plus a corner guard. Be an extraordinary
That's
shot
good.
here.
Thanks.
By
Thank you, sir.
Vince DeMarco. We'll see if he can make it. Big weight, looked a little pitched out from where I'm sitting. Sweepers are on it, so it's maybe not pitched out. It's close. Sweepers not touching it. All right, he does some of what was asked. So he clears both of the center guards. One rolls over, becomes a corner guard. The other one comes out, but it doesn't get the back shot rock, and it leaves Robert's stone in the 8 completely exposed for Bykowski to hit. So Bykowski wants to hit and stay there, and then Robert would have a hit and roll on the stone in the top 8. So sweepers are on it, trying to get to nose. Don't want to hit this and roll out. Will hit it and roll
But
out.
he did.
So didn't want to do that. The hit's good, but the rollout's not good. So this gives Robert the opportunity
He really needs this.
to freeze to this yellow stone or hit it and roll behind. So he's chosen to try and freeze to it. This has got to be a dead perfect freeze. It can't be angled because Ed will just blast both of them. Ed does not need his yellow stone in the house.
he doesn't.
So unless this is a dead perfect freeze, Ed will just bash it. So can't be light. Sweepers are on it. Don't want to guard. Got to get down to it, and it's got to be dead frozen on the front of it. Sweepers are on it, but they got to really go because this looks light. Got to go hard. Got to go.
Come on.
Got to go.
Come on.
That's going to get there, but I don't think
It's going to be a
gonna
little
get
bit
to
off
nose.
center.
Yeah.
No, he's going to go by it.
Yeah. So weight was good, line was bad, and Ed's got a pretty easy hit on that stone, I think. So Ed hits this, and we'll sit 2 if he stays.
Ed might be better off just hitting this and peeling away.
No,
Don't give him anything to hit.
No, I think it's fine to hit and stay. It's fine. They're both in front of the T line.
Game. Got that 20 in it.
Sweepers are on it. You don't want to bash your own stone. You want to get to this one.
Yeah, they're pounding it hard.
Yeah. Nice shot.
Yep.
You guys want to use the
Yep.
Oh, there you go. I like that better. That's fine.
That's very good.
I just, a nose hit gives Roberts something to hit and run behind those guards up there.
Roberts got a dead freeze again. Oh, the dead freeze. He's got a dead freeze to that stone.
Yeah, that's actually a...
Or
that.
Or that. Those are the options. He didn't choose
Looks
this.
like he's asking Brian what he's more comfortable with.
Yeah.
And Brian likes to hit and roll.
Yeah. So, hit and roll.
Yeah, as difficult as the hit and perfect roll is, I think the dead solid freeze is a more difficult shot at this level.
Yeah, the dead freeze is always very difficult. All right, Robert's saying don't sweep this.
Hit it a little thin.
Does roll behind. It's gotta stay. Gotta stay. Gotta stay.
No.
So Ed looking to peel the two guards that are left.
It's not looking good for Robert right now.
Looking very bad for Robert. Peel those two guards, and then I don't know what Robert has left.
This table's small.
Yeah, these things are hooked enough, but a nose hit makes them both go bye-bye.
Yep. Not only does the nose hit make them both go, but Ed's not going to stay either. Ed spills out.
No, he doesn't want. Yeah, he doesn't want that.
No,
sure.
Right. Just hit the edge of
No,
it.
just a little bit on the high side.
Yeah.
All you gotta do is hit it.
Just send it right back this way.
You gotta hit that.
Just play like a foot. No. You gotta hit the white. Oh yeah, you gotta hit. Oh.
Big weight. Sweeper's not on it. You gonna flash this?
No, I don't think so. No. He's got it.
Oh, he got one.
Oh, but he kind of stuffed it.
All right, left the corner guard. It's not very much of a corner guard, but he left one. The problem is...
Right now, he just needs something to hide behind.
Well, the problem is Robert hides behind it, and then Ed throws another one in, and then unless it's a double, Robert's not going to get the double, so he has to freeze. That guard's doing him no good at the moment. He's got to freeze to that stone. And it's got to be a perfect freeze.
Yeah. Yeah, I see it now. Yep.
Okay. Thank you. 24. What should it be? 24. The line. What should it be?
Yeah, that's one of the things about this sport is the slow bleed. You're behind, and it just doesn't get any. But you just can't staunch it.
Well, at this level, it's a slow bleed. I mean, at the Thursday night level, you can. There's always the chance.
There's always enough garbage up there that you can do something with.
So, but these, at this level, with them all shooting in like the 80s.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's, all right, this has got to be a dead freeze.
And that's the thing, you can't say any one of these guys had a bad night.
No, they all played very, very well. No, very well.
Might just be that Robert's team's misses meant a little bit more, that's all.
Well, Robert's miss in the third was really the critical miss in the game. That was the critical miss.
Yeah, but for that, it scores 1 and we're tied.
Yeah. All right, this has got to be dead frozen. Sweepers are on it. No bump. It's got to be just locked on.
Weight looks very nice.
Yeah. You got to come off it and let it glide in.
Yeah, yep.
Gotta get there.
They think it needs more.
Yeah.
Come on. There you go. No, it's a little short. All right.
No. An excellent shot, but at this level, not good enough. So Ed doesn't care about his backing. He just has to get rid of that red stone. So doesn't want to jam it into the yellow on the back. Got to chip it out. Chip it out for a win. He could double out his yellow on the back. But what he cannot do is stuff that red into the yellow.
Yeah, there's no chance for a split here. No way. If this goes, the game goes.
Yeah.
Oh, he called a sweep right away.
Quickly. It's curling quite a bit, but I think
Oh, they're
See the
calling
jam?
jam from the better angle. Nope,
Nope,
no jam. It's
That's
over.
game.
And there we are.
All right, good shot,
And
good game. So congratulations to
the
Team Simia for the win.
21-22 Tuesday Competitive League champion at
Excellent.
Simia.
Well played game.
I'm sorry, Dave Bykowski, Skinny Larry, Eric Sebastian.
Very nice. Congratulations to them.
Congrats to Roberts Rink.
Good curling, everybody. By the way, for those of you still awake and listening, Thursday night we will have open pickup, and even if you're not in the Thursday night league, you are welcome to play. So come down Thursday night and play. Good night and good curling, everybody.
Good night, everybody. Oh, that was fun.
So if any of you are
Curling
interested
tonight.
Yes.